Say what?
Say what?
Say what?
Say what?
Say what?
Say.
Say.
Say what? Johnny! Say what? Stop it!
Hey, morning, Raspy. Yeah, really loving it so far. Just kind of sipping on a coffee. It's a perfect little just text adventure sort of thing. Hope your day's going well. I don't even know what these guys are about to do, but I was like, oh yeah, I haven't eaten, I haven't done the potions, like I could at least, you know, set myself up a little bit. I'm assuming bleed damage is what's about to happen. Bunch of vampires hanging out in here, you probably shouldn't be surprised that they've noticed you. That's him. That's him right there. Okay, now it definitely shouldn't be. Oh, nice. I definitely had some good food this weekend, but it was not anything to do with Easter-related such. Oh, no. Oh, I never tested the Thunder Ring before. It's literally my companions are getting fucking hit. Oh, that's great. Okay, 9, 16. So I can only do 8 damage, but he's planning on causing bleeding and such, so that's not good. Or he could just kill this guy. Yeah, it's just pew. The bleed is awful, but... Uh-oh. Fucking Thunder Ring. Damn it. I thought it was when others came close. I don't know what the purpose of this ring is, except it's a joke. But a terribly timed joke, honestly. Oh, this isn't a one-time use. I can keep doing this? Oh, baby. Vampires can't be hypnotized. I was worried about that. 11 damage, 14 damage, 13 damage. Well, Gabby could probably kill him, so I'm gonna go for this stupid jerk. Yeah, so I think I want to save up. I was gonna, like, increase the power of things from time to time, but... I think, honestly... Now that I have that, and I can be that much stronger. Now I want to focus on the AP and the AP regeneration. If I can get those 2 skills happening, we'll be good to go. Oh yeah, this is the familiar twice thing. Yeah. Like, even that'd be great, because it's like the freaking... Yeah, I'm gonna pump up that mosquito. That's a really good, that's a good companion. But the other one's good too, like the bird, so that's why I didn't want to waste all my points on it. It doesn't seem like it's anything special, but like an extra attacker and heal combo. Or I just keep getting boosted stats, but... I think I'll give one chum to my bird friend. I want to see if it will, like, you get boosted stats. So if it gives me, like, +3 to a random stat, I'm like, oh, that could be really good, right? But now that I have the Moxie booster, I kind of don't need it, is what I was thinking, so... Shit, just not enough for either one of them to be killed. Well then, cha-cha-cha, baby. Actually, I guess I could have weakened it enough so that Gabby could have gotten a kill shot, but it doesn't matter. Pew. Oh, she'll just slap the teeth out of her here. Vampire skull cap. Oh, so I'll look like I have old school vampire hair there. Some vampires have intimidating windows peaks, yeah, but the ones that don't wear these hats make it look like they have one. Cosmetic wine. Vampires' metabolism will process real wine, but vampires still want to look like cool wine people. Okay, a potion for Moxie, I like it. Well, Thunder Ring. Thanks. Thanks for nothing. Oh, there's more. Okay. So Sucky McSuck. He did like 4 damage. So I don't know if it came from the muscle. So I don't really want to waste it. Like, I know... I'm pretty sure when he got the extra stats, he did like +2 because of the mysticality and stuff. So if I could boost that up a bit, then I'd be getting a boost. But it's always a random stat, right? So it's a little tricky. But it was more useful than the heal, because the turtle was just like by 1, right? So I think I do want to just boost up this mosquito. Yeah, fuck it. I'm all in on mosquito. We're going hard on the old mosquito. Now he's like way up there. I'm sure there's better familials and all that stuff, but... Unfriendly vat. This vat intentionally left empty. Okay, so then I gotta figure out... I got the handkerchief because of the bum barrel. So I'll be able to use this thing now whenever... Oh, he gave me a hug. Whoa, what are you? You little bugger. Well, it's hard to tell if I got the 3. But whatever. This guy's got, like, crazy defense and stuff, I think, right? Vampire Conjurer intends to conjure a Hemetic Orbulus. Neat. Let's do one of those. Can I do it again? I can do it again. Hakacha! You will conjure nothing. 12 damage. 9 damage. Well, it's a kill shot on that guy. Oh, that was bad. Slap the taste out of her mouth. Damn it, I didn't read everybody's thing. I would have focused on her instead of having the armor. That was definitely the one I should have focused on. Damn it, mosquito. Oh, he gives me AP as well? Or was that just my turn? No, that was just my turn. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, fuck, that'd be amazing. Only hit him for 9. And for 12. Shit. Oof. That's big damage on my skeeter. Or bleed. Okay, well, one of them's got to take out the little guy. But I can take you down a peg. That's a lot of damage. Shit, just not enough to kill anybody. Shit. 1 physical damage, yeah. Alright, let's just get some healing going, I guess, then. Really hoping you were gonna try take her out, but... yeah, unfortunately, I bled after the fact. Still only does 1 to him. How much do I hit? 9. Fuck, man. Alright, well, let's just take out 2 of them anyways, then. Whatever. Immune to bleeding. Good for you, Gabby. Yeah, so maybe I should really focus on that jazz hand since I can actually use that more than once. Because now I've got... Moxie at 11. Bloodle makes you immune to bleeding. Oh. And increases your... wow. Okay, so what did I eat? Oh, the AP thing, I think, right? Food. Oh no, I just have the max HP. Well, I mean, if I'm fighting vampires... I feel like now's the time, right? Yeah. You eat the bloodle. It's pretty good if you don't think about what the filling is made of. And I don't. Okay, that was all of them. Vampire boots. Ooh, we get to walk with them. Oh yeah, I bought steel toe boots too. I forgot to check those out. Let's see how loud these are. Do I need these to wake up the hobo? Or do we need sneaky sneak boots so we don't wake up the thing? Makes you float. Oh, well, we have both options then. Bleh. An amethyst choker. Ring of repulsion. Ironically, you're really drawn to it. Begin every combat shielded. +1 muscle. Crate of vodka. Vodka's great for you when your doctor tells you to drink plenty of clear fluids. Take it to the speakeasy. Oh, nice, okay. Sofa is soaking wet. One of those mist vampires must be sitting here. Yeah, but still... Oh, jeez. Drum emits a hollow, sober clang. Fair enough. We need the stench armor. Oh, it was to do something. Ah, okay. Yeah, I figured I probably should have used it before the battle, but I kind of like just getting the experience and the items from the battle. But it's nice that they build in these, hey, if you can't quite win the fight, you know. Ah, I could have used it. But I still have really good stench armor item anyways. What was our ring? I'll try it. And also our book. We'll look into that. 75. Wow, it does it by 2. That's good stuff. So I wonder if this means that they'll act twice. Like, because now it's like an extra turn that it comes in, but if we upgrade it, will they come in another time? Because that would be extra healing and attack, right? Fuck, maybe I should have saved one of those friggin' chum bags for the Horatio that I had there. I could have had him just jacked with health. I could have caused extra. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we need what? 75? We have 52. All right. It sounds like a cat meowing. You're walking through the woods around Krista. I mean, there's a huge spider. Jumps down out of nowhere and aims its butt at your face. Shoots a huge glob of web at you. Time slows down around you, and the horrible sticky wad sails through the air directly at the part of your head where you keep all your most important sensory organs. Sorry, I guess that's a weird way to phrase that. I couldn't think of a good synonym for face. Let's dodge. Duck and roll out of the path, the incoming goop, and just keep rolling until you're completely out of this part of the woods. Oh, I was wondering, we were going around the lake. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have 3 night crawlers. Faded sign by the side of the road reads, "History comes to life at the Sandwich Historical Village and Witch Trial Museum." But not in a spooky or dangerous way. Definitely check that out. Oh, hells yeah, we can go fishing inside the old dam hole here. Okay, its value is 11 meat right now. pump has a Glaxton valve on it, so if I just grab it... We're gonna mess something up on this. Code reads, hidden meat hidden in pipe. Oh, you reach in the pipe and snag the concealed and congealed. Well. Maintenance access seems a little spooky right now. We just drop. Hey, alright. Abandoned toolbox. Huh, that's probably not what they meant to order. Pipe shoes. Okay, well, of course we're gonna wear the pipe shoes. What? This truck is even heavier than a regular truck. Fish. Now you don't want to get your hook stuck. Hey, Poindexter, says nobody who ain't on the crew is allowed on site. Poindexter? Yeah, Poindexter. The foreman, Terrence Poindexter. Oh, jeez. Man clutches his stomach. Are you alright? Just starving as all rest of the crew went to lunch, but somebody had to stay here and keep all the rubberneckers and looky-loos off the site. Drew the short pants. Short pants. Do you mean straw? Now we got these 6 little pairs of pants we found when we cleared out a nest of fairies. I see. Can I have them? No, because then we'd have no way of picking who stands guard. Oh man, I can't believe how hungry I am. It feels like I'm going to turn inside out. What about that table over there that says lunch? There's a reason why everybody else left the site to eat, pal. You don't want to eat what Poindexter considers lunch. How bad could it be? Is it jellied eels or something? And I'd kill for a jellied eel. Poindexter bring these little bottles of sludge. He says, how's it go? He says, and you know it's him by the sound of his voice. He says, the point of eating is nutrition. Making sustenance pleasurable is a pointless waste of time and resources. Yeesh, he's a real riot of parties, that guy. Sounds awful, because it is awful. Well, we can offer him something to eat, or we could fight him. I got enough friggin' rolls, that's for sure. Here you go, bud. Stomach is still growling. I will offer him more freshly baked rolls. Next where I had one of those. I can only eat one of a given thing each day. Doctor Sword, I will fight you so hard. Well, I guess I could give you some sardines. Starting a little less hungry. Alright, let's give him something else. I think the Glockenbrat we had, that's just plus 5 HP. Bucket of chum, how about that? Eat some chum, fella. If you had to describe his current mood, you'd probably say he's 60% sleepy and 40% hungry. He's almost asleep, but he just looks a little bit hungry. Have a tea biscuit, fella. Oh, well, that was a lot of experience to do it that way, that's for sure. Grafton nuts, Daxton shafts, Waxman disc, Braxton cords, Frampton picks, Glaxton valve. There we go. We got our extra Glaxton valve. The brick outhouse is extremely well constructed. Handful of clean water. Hooray! 20 more experience. So I think we need a better fishing rod. Okay, so we went to the dam, we got the valve. You can always check out the museum at another time and then maybe get the hardware store guy to move the outhouse if we need to find more worms. But we can check at the museum first. Alright, a squirrel gave us meat or something. Alright, I want to float like the vampire. Confirmed? I don't think I've ever seen that. Hello again. Got you the Glaxton valve. Did you install it? No, I have it right here. It won't do as much good in your hands like that. Go hook it up to the pump outside. Fine, fine. Might take that guy 7 years to do it. So. Fortunately, the place where it slots in is clearly labeled. There's a wondrous sloshing of fluids leaving the lighthouse. Installed the valve. I've been watching the water level through the window. Should be dry enough for our purposes now. Come on upstairs. Son of a... That's the lamp for the lighthouse. And a box. Box of spare 60 watt light bulbs. You only use 60 watt? Don't need much. Ain't that big a lake. Can I have the compass? What? No, I need that. But you asked if I had one, not that I'd show it to you. Nothing. Never said nothing about giving it to you. Oh, I really need. So do I. Gotta calibrate this lamp to the North Star every so often. I need a good compass to show me which one is the north one. What if I get you a new one? Nope, I said a good one. The new ones ain't any use at all. Why not? Is how they changed them. What change of the compasses? They didn't teach you in school. Folks got short memories. Only around about the turn of the century, some Atlas company bought the patent on the West and rebranded as the New North. And they did a recall on all the compasses and issued new ones. No point west now, and that's useless for my purposes. Okay. Well, how about I find you another old one then? If you can find another pre-New North compass in at least as good a condition as mine, then sure, I'll swap you. Don't really get what the point would be, though, since you'd already have one. Well, it's a long story. Never mind, then. Yeah, maybe this will help you. Most of the old compasses got radium paint on the dials so you can read them at night. Old Geiger counter ought to help you pick up the radiation from that. Where should I start? Most folks consider the old kind of compass to be trash nowadays. If I was trash, I'd probably be at the old junkyard. I was gonna go museum and then see if we could switch stuff around, since that's more like a side quest sort of thing. Aw, man. A cheeky squirrel challenges to a race. Never race a rodent. I could if I had my glasses on. I'd have more moxie, see? This is a horse trough. Actually, it's a water trough. I don't know why I said that other thing just now. Saddle shoes. Okay. New walking. We're getting hit with a lot of new shoes too fast. I'd prefer that to be spaced out. Enjoy the shoes he got for a while, you know. It's a baseball. Okay. Make a wish. $22 meat. As well as abundant in meat. We actually use this well for water, so please don't throw meat into it. It's all of the berries. Nice gazebo. Sandwich gazebo. Vagrants not welcome. That's not very friendly. Horrible potions. Ooh. Sandwich boasts of the county's very finest tripartite outhouse. Please do not attempt to use it. It's very old. More modern convenience has been provided for your modern convenience. Avail yourself of it. Hooray! This facility has 3 sinks, and this is one of them. Okay, what do we have? 130. So now I'm kind of in a bit of a spot here, as it were. Because with the current item that I have the extra AP already. So I should probably just save up for the 200, get the AP regen, and that'll make me better at fights where I can then just kind of grind out 150 experience, no problem. So I think I'll just do that. Leads to a cemetery. All right, well, let's go building to building here. Black is winning, representing a warning for all good-hearted people to be vigilant against the encroaching forces of darkness. Not if I change the board. This is Eris, appears to depict several important ancestors of the Proctor family line, though due to low resolution of embroidery used at the time, it's impossible to discern exactly who. Check the footnote. It has been pointed out to us that this Eris is unlikely to have been manufactured in the capital of Pas-de-Calais, department of northern France, and therefore is merely a sparkling tapestry. You're not fond of this plant. No plaque on this table. Must have always been boring. This room is not part of the tour and also not part of the house. These stairs just keep going until they hit the wall. Seems like rich people have always just had weird taste. They did say it goes up a full 1.5 floors, so now I get that joke. Okay. I've got a feeling we're going to have to move the outhouse to this location, and then that will allow us to come to the past around here. Please be respectful of the graves and check out how many of them were terrifying witches who were executed in the witch trials of 1692. Okay. It does appear that there are a number of... Tombstone is covered in lichen. Oh, it's a hobo translation. Hollow tombstone, possible treasure. It is indeed treasure. Satchel's lucky hat. Okay, what do we got? Lucky hat. Plus 30% to meat drops. Okay, so before checking stuff and just friggin' around in a town, that's probably good to do. Fancy as fuck, too, though. Nicholas Proctor, he lived to be 230 years old? There sure is a lot of 1692s. Oh, Beatrice didn't quite make it. Wait, these are all his wives. Ah, okay. Very duty head to the very end. The Danforths. Bartholomew Danforth. Well. Okay. More space, but there aren't any more graves. The sign is written in rough black wax. Today is the trial of Patricia Williams, who stands accused. The rest of the sign is too weathered and decayed to read. The altar where the town's witches perform their horrifying sacrifices. Note the bloodstains. Oh yeah, didn't I just get a book or something? No, crate of vodka. Got vodka. It is tempting to do the jazz hands one though. Like honestly, for just immediate battle, but having the extra AP is also going to be good. But if I could use that twice, where it's upgraded by 2 more each time, that would be a lot of extra moxie. And you might need it if things steal your stats, right? So I definitely want the extra AP and AP regeneration. Sooner than later, I believe. Putnam House, burned down, extremely witchy circumstances. Oh, hey, guy. Whoop. Security guard. Welcome to the Putnam House. Please don't touch the exhibits. Excuse me, sorry, I just get paid to stand here and keep an eye on things. I don't actually know anything. Okay, we have a new date, though. Should have used a much stronger curse. Okay, 6th of March. I hate that Peter Proctor. Thinks he can just go around being as mean as he wants to everybody just because he has lots of money and lives in a big house and all. Should have used a much stronger curse. From Delia Putnam. The pins were not found with the poppet, but were added for demonstration purposes. Everything in this house was destroyed by fire except 2 objects found concealed in a metal box. I don't see anything on the floor. Okay. We have a date to investigate. 80. Several identical jars with white stuff. The Danforth residence has been converted into a gift shop for your convenience. Why not take a jar home of sandwich cream? What was it? The village's chief export, besides witchcraft. Black cat is staring glumly at an empty dish labeled pet. Why can I not pet the cats anymore? I'm supposed to be able to pet cats. Increase sleaze. I think I have enough sleaze protection. Rubbing paper. Oh, it's a quest item. This is a special piece of paper for making rubbings of historical graves and such. Thanks to advancements in rubbing technology, you don't need any charcoal or anything. Okay, okay. Okay. Gotta remember to wear our hats back at the other place, too. Oh yeah, there's hat bands. We can just throw these on. There's no reason not to throw that on. With my, though? My comfy welding. I can just attach that. Heck yeah. Eldritch comfy welding mask. It's a shame it won't show any of it or whatever. But... yeah, there's no reason not to slap that stuff on. It's probably just, like, in battle as well, though, eh? So we do know that one of these spots had, sakes, the hitbox on the door. Too weathered and decayed to read. This said for graves. Yeah, so I don't see which grave we're supposed to be using this paper on or anything. Okay. Well, I guess let's see if there's just a worm at the junkyard, or if we need to start moving around the outhouse. Let's greet ourselves. Kiss him goodbye. Wish him. I think we'll just wish him that. Okay, well, I should get going. Yeah, me too. Good luck. Yeah, me too. Ha ha ha. I'll have to remember that one. You did. Where the hell am I at? Okay. Hot rod. A familiar ring. Okay, what's that? Call for backup causes your familiar to act one extra time. Oh, so that goes in effect with the book thing that we just learned. Oh, interesting. Well, that's really interesting. I want to see what the shielded thing is, though. I'm curious about that. But that sounds fantastic. Pile of trash must be especially appealing to flies. Stinks much worse than others. Okay, so stench armor, I mean, we literally have... We found something that was good for that, right? Muscle the boost, so yeah. Trash-soaked pants. Okay, hold on. Instead of wearing the hat, since our helmet is very good for armor... what if we just go with the... Because these were just like sleaze armor. The wax. Let's throw some rivets on those bad boys. Now it's physical armor. And we'll go meat. Though I gotta say, sleaze armor when you're in a junkyard is probably the time to wear it. If I had to guess, if we're about to get into a fight. So just, you know. Probably best to wear it here. Hey, buddy. This hobo's trying to wrestle a stove out of the pile of trash. Howdy, I'm Beanie. I'm Beanie, I'm Grandiotis. What are you up to? Trying to get the stove to haul back. Oh, you know about the camp? Yep, I'll be cooking up a mess of beans once I get this stove there, let me tell you. Let me ask you about the hobo code. Sure, heck, I know about a dozen different symbols for beans. Wouldn't one be enough? They all look pretty similar now that you mention it. Okay, so now we gotta figure out a way to get muscle. Fedora. What the hell am I wearing on my face? Oh, the handkerchief. Oh, okay, I was like, the fuck is going on? That would make sense, yeah. Yeah, so there's nothing that gives me extra muscle in weaponry. I didn't imagine it would, but, you know. Oh yeah, we gotta switch this over. I want to switch back to the dented bugle. We'll let that thing explode for all I care in the middle of a fight while we're just walking around. Okay, there's one more muscle. No, boots won't do it. Okay, so I'll have to shoot. Either eat food, or I just throw some experience at it. What's our effects from food? Oh yeah, it's the really good food. And we have the extra potion. How many potions do we have that allow us extra AP per day, though? That was not the button to press. So that's the really good one. Oof. It's not looking good. Looks like we might have to make it ourselves. But I think there is something we can use, right? Because this is the really good one that we have. I'm pretty sure we can just make more. Whatever this is, we should just, even if we just make the ones that only give us 1 AP, like whatever the hell we have used already, which is what? What potion, though? Oh, the coffee. Fuck, we didn't make that, actually. I think it's energizing powder or something, though. Jeez. So maybe food. Let's see if there's food. But the immune to bleeding and 5 HP, like, that's really good food, though. I really don't want to waste the AP for the day here, since we're going towards that. I mean, it's just a roll to do that, and a bloodle is what we had to increase the HP and the bleeding. Whatever, we'll do that. Not sure, but we're going to. Bravo, Bravissimo. Alright, let's help him. Be around, Beanie. Alright, we got stuff to do back at the old... Am I carrying, like, a butcher's knife now, or... The fuck am I... Oh, it's the Geiger counter. I was like, the fuck am I waving around here? But a nasty spoon. Well, that'd be like a mystical weapon or something. Need a breath of fresh air. Underground labyrinth of filth. Yep. That's what we want to do. The fairy people. The tiny pants people. Gosh, you're really beautiful. You're beautiful. That sounds like my voice. Are you guys mimics? It's on my face, not my eyes. Ah! Swat away a fairy that fluttered up next to you and attempted to stab you in the neck with a rusty needle. Hell. Okay, I'll just be on my way. Look out, Jim. That one's got a gun. Another fairy is approaching, lugging a full-size snub-nosed revolver in his little arms. Hello, beautiful. So we better switch our stuff back. All right, welding mask, check. Bugle, sure. I figured that was mysticality. Pocket watch is good. We don't want that. Jeez, I don't know if we want the stench armor or not. They're magical, so I don't know what the hell they do, so I'm almost wondering if I should just throw on some work gloves here. Just kind of cover my bases instead of going all in on sleaze protection. Alright. Give me one quick moment. I gotta use the washroom. I intend to do exactly that. Boof your own butt? Yeah. Me and my furry friend. My name is, now would be a great time for donations, so I hope that doesn't get too confusing. I'm joking. My name is Gruntiatis. I'm really happy to be here in Minneapolis, and looking forward to a great day of baseball with the best boy. I think they just put that title on, and then it just happens.
Versus...
All right, we got Dick Mouse. Oh, God, it's one of these. Did I just fuck myself? Really? Wow. Thanks, brain. Another power up. Okay, I think we're max power. Hello, wings. No, you can't put wings and not give me wings. Red Bull would never allow so... Okay. What? Oh god. Well, we'll be saved by that for this turn, but we gotta figure out a way to get up or over. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I holding this or fucking mashing it?
Grab his dick and twist it!
Okay, good.
Oh my god, dude.
Thank you.
It's an MMA fight, dude. Too much.
Oh god, I needed that advice.
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, dick twist!
Thank you, coach. What? Was this the actual solution? Now it is free and easy. That's okay. Got Mario. Oh no. Wait, okay, so this is the homestead. Neighbor! You coming over for dinner tonight? Neighbor, honk once if you're coming for dinner. Johnson? 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 You coming for dinner? Johnson? 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 Margaret won't take no for an answer. You better come over, you piece of shit. Oh, you have got to be just fucking die. Just fucking die. Just get small and die.
Like crazy. Easy, girl. Just
Want some help?
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
Fort shit. Peach's G-spot is DK's prostate. Can you what? Oh, Jesus Christ! No! Fuck you! Fucking game. The fucking car just exploded for no. I'm in the middle of a goddamn tornado. Crap. No! Please stop. Please stop. I can only drive forward. Why would you be coming now? Oh my god, a whole pile of children on the bus. That is a pile up. Oh, for the love of God. Hello. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I think we have too much momentum on this one. Okay, you gotta do some. Your fucking beak is caught. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah. Fuck. His fucking nose. Heck yeah, buddy. Good work, Truckee Addis. Here's a clue to your next commodity. This means of winter transport was invented in Quebec. Bombardier is the world's leading manufacturer. What is this commodity? Does anybody know? My guess. But I don't know if you would say poutine. No, it's not poutine. I would say snowmobiles. Maple, you're not even trying. You are not even. You're really not trying, Eric, and you know better. But also, it could be beaver pelts. Surprisingly, nobody I've ever encountered in my entire life. I owe you an look at that steering wheel. Just... That's how fucking hard we're steering, you know. You can just turn it a little bit, you psycho. No. No. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. We were owed that win, though. I didn't think they were ever gonna cross paths there. Come on, buddy. Can't go right into the stream. Oh god, what are you doing? Sir, get back in. Stop rowing. No. No, you did not destroy the boat. Bro. Like a glove. You like these strats, motherfucker? Get fucking red caned. Game? Game. This is the part of the story where you let, and then I hold up my, and we say goodbye. Hagacha. Hoobaha. Hoobaha. Fuck off. Schmidt. Fine. Hold. Hold. No.
That's all I got. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Let's see if we
Slaps
can
the
lose
horse
him
while
down
it's
here.
taking a shit. To go. Like, good timing there, game. I need food. I'm sick of soups, you know? Soup is not food. It's not a meal. We're back to Seinfeld. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Don't you do it to me. Get. Get, Shell. No, Shell. Get. Oh, God. Oh, this is the worst place to land. Hold on. Shell is coming back. Shit. Shit, shit. We're running out of time where we're being saved by the Goombas. Oh, no. 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 Shell. No. No. Okay, we got this. Why show me that you're going to... Oh, for fuck's sakes, game. Why show me that we're going beside it? That is the perfect... You know what? I'm not fixing the camera. Because that is exactly how you should picture me at all fucking times playing this motherfucking game. All times. Just, that is what I am doing. Okay? That is exactly my face. Alright, we got him in fighting territory here. You best be legendary. Come on. God, really? Come on with you. Come on with you. Oh, please be the legendary.
Oh, you are one fine fish, my friend.
Damn, brother. The legendary muskie. Record muskie have been pulled out of the waterways near Van Horn Trading Post. Special lake or river lures are best. Hells yeah, let's throw them back. We're doing it again. The big boy. Oh, God. Oh, no. We're going to eat shit trying to get him in, aren't we? Oh, we didn't think this part through. Okay. Here we go. You fucking swim away on me. God damn it. What do I do now? Dropping it, I'm trying to, like, swim into it. Come on. Ah, shit. Come on. Okay, we can just aim you towards this. Come on. No, stop swimming through it and fucking putting it backwards, you dumb bastard, Arthur. Ah, this is... Like, honestly, at this point, like... Dropping... Rolling back into it. And it just wants to drift as far out to sea as fucking possible. Like, I mean, the other shore is right here. Look at this. Look at this. No, and it's sinking now. What the fuck, game? Coming at you. Ha! Oh, it was there. Pick it up, pick it up. No, he dropped it? Where? Where is it? Don't you fucking tell me it's gone. Oh my god, it's sinking now. No, Arthur, on the rock. Turn. Pick it up. God damn it, Arthur. We're not doing this tonight. We're not fucking doing this. You motherfucker, you. Pick it up. Oh my god. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. If you think I'm trying to put this fucking thing on the back of that horse, well, it's fucking jazzing away up on the rocks. Fuck you. We are walking this fucking fish into town. Arabian horse, you can just settle the fuck down back there, bud. Oh, yes. We went from the scariest possible scenario to the greatest imaginable scenario. I'll shut up. If they approve the run, there still want to be mods and leave it the same, well, then I'm never gonna probably... Oh my god, Arthur, what are you doing? Alright, well, I will demod you after the getting over it with Bennett Mario is done then. Oh god. No, sir, sir, you... Sir, 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 sir. Fucking asshole. Oh, good. Yeah. You went through? Oh, come on, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this. What is happening? It's not centered enough to be on the goddamn bar. My fucking god. George is getting upset. Why are you not on? You're on it. You're literally fucking... I want to throw this. Are you fucking kidding me right now? What?
the fuck was any of that? No, I'm not checking it. No, I'm out of here. We're gone. Nope.
You suck.
Not important.
You jackass.
Not of importance. We're out of here. Yes. Yes. Oh, we're melting. All right. This game is amazing. I'm so glad that we didn't cheap out and we got the special edition. Oh, God. Whoa, okay. Well, I mean, that worked. That was not what we intended, but, I mean, nailed it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, come on. I had the... What? All right. Well, you see how she knows what I'm about to say? Here, watch this. Hey, Lulu. Do you... Oh, gee. A side launch flip thing there. Okay. She just bodied herself into the fucking... into the coffee table right there.
Your bounties or transport work, that's your decision to bring me along or not.
At least it keeps it interesting, because, you know, you might have a bit of a...
What
What the fuck, game? Get away with it. Dude, that spear guy was on us. Holy shit, I didn't even realize... Ow! He's sniping me from the back. What is wrong with this guy? Okay, employee of the month. Fuck your hat. Jesus Christ, settle down. I'm watching an adorable monkey press a switch. Unbelievable. Being gambled. Gamble responsibly, or don't. Doesn't matter. Fake, cash, do what you want. Not your dad. Okay, for the love of God, okay, maybe you should wait to see how long it takes us to get out of this before you decide on your gamble. Because what the fuck is going on? Sir? Sir. Sir. Thank you. Good. God, that was tough. Shit. Oh, you gotta be four-finger fucking me on that one. Yeah, I paint a beautiful picture with words. What of it? Off the ground, rather. And hope the line is good. How did I know that was gonna happen? How did I fucking know they'd put one straight in the path? Did I just fuck myself? Really? Ow. Thanks, brain. Another power up. Okay, I think we're max power. Hello, wings? No, you can't put wings and not give me wings. Red Bull would never allow so... Okay. What? Oh god. Well, we'll be saved by that for this turn, but we gotta figure out a way to get up or over. Almost timed that perfectly. There are a lot of fairies in that direction, flitting around, giggling maniacally, manically, and occasionally saying things in other people's voices that you can only assume were those people's last words. Alright, let's give it a whirl.
Did that fairy just heal us? That was interesting. Fairy intends to explode, dealing 0 hot damage. But it does appear to do physical damage. Okay, he's gonna reduce my stats. Oh, it's a coin toss. Either flip or everyone on the battlefield. Oh, you're kind of useful then. I think this thing already went, right? So not only does it act outside of its turn, it literally does 2 attacks. So if I upgrade that, it would do 3 attacks, and then if I have more AP, it would do multiple attacks. Huh. Okay. And I mean, it hits harder than the just 5. Okay, okay, so I think the mosquito is kind of the right play with this newfound ability here. Oh, fuck, if I were wearing the ring. Am I wearing the ring? I don't remember if I left that on or not. Maybe that's why it's doing it? No, I'm wearing the shielded ring. Okay, so it heals you from just 1 shot on the other one. Yeah, so, alright, hold on. Where that is beneficial... Fairy Dust. Spooky Armor. Alright, he got stronger. Okay, that is very interesting, actually. Instead of the repulsion, where is the familiar ring? Let's see if it does it 3 times in the next fight here. Ooh, coat hanger again, nice. I don't know if there was more than one use for it at all, but... So the ring does make it act 3 times, and then if I upgrade this, okay, that could be very powerful with 2 AP. If I have the AP regen thing going. Yeah, okay. Sucky McSuck. Coming in clutch. Now it is random. But 3 attacks. Do it again, yeah. That's pretty awesome. Heal or damage everyone. The mushling, I think, was already... Alright, yeah, let's just pure domination on that one. Fairy Knife. Causes target to bleed. Huge birthday cake. Increases your mysticality by 1 and damage of your magical attacks by 2. Okay. Nasty book is half buried in the nasty ground. Okay, so we need some... Sounds like the Geiger counter is saying the right path is the right path. Correct path. Whatever you want to say. You know what. Just hand this choker for a second. Flora for today. Gives stench armor, which is upgradable. Okay. May as well just get the first one. Just get the basic. I am kind of interested, like, I know I want to get that extra... But, like, with the ring and that... Damn, that's going to be powerful. I'm not going to do that now. Because we need... If we do the AP regen, it's going to be better. And I know we just spent 30. But, yeah, you know, we'll get the extra, just base armor through the book. Alright, let's go ahead and get our... Oh, I think the work gloves were actually perfect, because I didn't take damage on the other one because I had hot armor, and that one explodes. Yeah. I was thinking I might have had the wrong thing on, but... Alright, let's check out what this one is. Since we're pretty sure it's... What is junk, really? This makes us think. Plow through these sums of bitches. That's a lot of them. Jesus. Go, Sucky McSucksuck. Go. Alright, he's gonna act 3 times. We got 2 AP on the first turn, so this is definitely our best buckshot approach here. Get the same one? No. Definitely hoping to get some kills in and not just hitting everybody. I would like it if you attack the same one twice. On the bottom row, please, you piece of shit. Okay, well that probably went about as poorly as it could have, but you did expose that. Hot damage... Fairy Gunmother intends to shoot 3 random opponents for 4 physical damage. Jab Gab. Heal or Moida. Okay, so Gabby's getting a bit of a shit kick in here, but let's go ahead and just take out the potential healer for everybody, too. Even though the damage would kill, like, 3 of them if it's a heal, it's pretty bad, so... Hey, don't kill... Mosquito, okay? Don't you kill Mosquito. Alright, my armor is absorbing a lot of those shots. That's good. There's the stats reduction. Alright, Mosquito's just doing its own thing. Alright. So now, I have 1 AP, which is 3 attacks with the Skeeter, so... Let's take a look, though. Gabby... Me... that's a kill shot on Sucky McSucksuck, so that's who I will have to kill, I guess. Or random opponents, yeah. Damn it. The one I didn't need you to attack, he attacks. Alright, there's 1 good shot anyways. Okay, well, I mean, as long as you got the kill. Let's take out the 4 randos then. I don't know what the mushlings do. We haven't seen that. They don't seem very strong. I tell you, I do wish the animation was a little bit faster on this mosquito, though. There was a way to have that, because this attack is already kind of being annoying. There we go. And also increase the map speed. Aha! Fairy Skull Wand. Squirrel Cheese, our Moxie. Okay. Okay. We do need some random items to help out with various stats, just because there's going to be the, oh god. Smash the piggy bank. 240 meat, hells yeah. Another Shadow Rift. Now, is this where I should be wearing the ring? Does that present a different option? No. But it could be a good time to use it, because we're probably going to fight shadow creatures, potentially. We are a floating robot helicopter-y garbage can. Really? Part of nothingness is missing here. Oh, he's throwing some jib jabs. Okay, we can't go past him. Alright, so I'm gonna just go ahead. I can't equip the rings because I'm in a shadowy realm of nothingness, yeah. Can I punch? I can punch. Throbbing ring of negative energy around a smaller, less throbbing ring of negative energy. Wrench the ring of shadow energy close with your magic pliers. You really need to go to tool school. Okay, so we didn't get the item that was in there, but we did close the thing. Okay, I mean, I guess that was all it was meant to be. How we doing on 188? So, I just want the extra AP regen. We're very close. We'll have that before we leave this place, which is very good. Familiar ring, love to see it. Alright. Let's go the proper way while the Geiger counter is doing its thing. Let's see here. Fight the flock. Yeah, this is much better. At least I can still kind of see what the hell's going on without, you know, needing to watch a very slow mosquito fly around. Okay, very good round. What do you do? Sucky McSuck gets hit. This is jab, muscle, it doesn't matter. Let's take out the strong one. Then Gabby can just flap slap to death. Kazam. Quick and easy. Sucky McSuck gets faster. Thrust 3 to magical weapon attack. So yeah, this would have been a great place to start working on our mysticism and all that stuff, but... Yet another tunnel. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize we were stepping into another tunnel there. Mounted cow skull. Rare as heck, considering there haven't been any cows in this country for more than 30 years. It's would look great in my room. It's always hard to tell whether one of these part of a normal cow somebody killed for sport or an entirely horrible floating cow skull somebody killed in self-defense. Down through the crate lid, we got the old compass. Back to the lighthouse. It's good that it gives you a shovel in case you didn't do the other thing first, I guess. Ooh. Got some powerful grit. Someone threw away an entire fence? Stack of teetering crates up to the ceiling. But we're gonna kick it. They are now stairs. I was extremely lucky. It looks like we did all the things. Okay. Just gonna double check all the heaps of trash and such here. Let us please get some fresh air. Let's do a random meander. Hear raised voices and the sound of commotion nearby, and here in that direction to check it out. It's more of the fairies. Let's check out the Fairy Glade now, I guess. It's close to the hardware store, too, which is a bonus. So, shadow pocket or pouch or something. Alright, but now, again, where is this... When does my ring come into effect here? A shadow banishing ring. Banishes wandering shadow creatures. Oh, so that's probably random encounters, then. It does almost look like a map or something on it. I'll equip it just to see if it does present a dialogue option, but... Seems like a really bad idea. Yeah, let's do it. Can't stress enough that you shouldn't do this. Some kind of shadow disease, or just bite your hand clean off, or anything. Do it. Alright, it's your head or hand, or don't come crying to me. Whatever. Stick your hand into the hole, grab the first thing your fingers brush against, and yank it back out. You got an item. Shadow hot dog. Shadowy pocket vanishes with an otherworldly... A sausage-shaped hole in reality. It's been placed into your regular hot dog bun for your convenience. Increases your muscle by 1 and the damage of your melee weapon attacks by 5. Crazy. Mess of twigs and sap. Okay, so yeah, I think that ring is literally just for random encounters. So I'm going to stick with the familiar ring. There's a bit of easy mode in its own way, but why not? Another fairy knife. This is just for bleed. Yeah. Let's fight the fairies. Shotgun fairy doing work. This thing is pretty powerful, this call for backup here. I am vibrating with nest-related excitement. Okay, well, speaking of nest. Psychogeologist powers. Impenetrable shellac. Okay, that's a new item, I believe. That's something to do with armor making things. So, we should have enough to get our AP regen. So now we're really just going to be sending a crap ton of mosquitoes out all the time. But we're going to just dial this up to 300%. Oh, it takes off combat sounds because it's just so fast. That's interesting. Gabby, you got anything we need to talk about? It's the beans ease. Fair enough. All right. Doesn't even feel like it's that much faster. If I'm being honest so far. Yeah, I don't like that. Go 200. Normal hard 11. Okay. Oh wait. A mood ring constantly changes your mood. So since we can't see our face, I don't think that's really gonna play off very funny for us. So. I feel like since we're dealing this much damage, I could probably just get another companion out. And like try to level them up and see what their special secret thing is, you know? Jesus. I tried to kill it before it went off, but it was not happening. Make any weapon into a melee weapon. You'll use your muscle to determine its damage. Really? Dude, I'm telling you, physical seems to be like the way to go with this game. As far as I can tell. Like, yeah, we do have the things that boost our moxie and such, but... Another fairy nest. Let's dig around it. Ow! The nest contains nothing but garbage and a mouse trap, which snaps into your hand. Hand injury. -1 muscle. Fuck. That sucks. My curiosity. That's the best of me. Like, and I get combat sounds might be hard to replicate at 300% speed, but why do we lose the music? You know? Take this thing back. Wait, seriously, you want this obviously evil, obviously extremely ugly statue back to your room? The room where you sleep? Yes. Drag the horrible sculpture to the bus stop. A bus arrives, but refuses to pick you up because of the horrible sculpture, I mean. Spend the next several hours dragging it back to your room. Puff, puff. Pretend to fight it. You duck and weave, bob and swat. Are you shadow boxing or the shadows boxing you? +3 to melee weapon attacks. Okay, so like this was good for mysticality and physicality. Nothing to do with the cow skull. Can't interact with it at all. Okay, it just shows up. What's up, buddy? Someone has given you a nightstand. There's a briefcase and a note on top. Take one and read the other. Onias, the quality of our work at the distillery has been noted as excellent. We will contact you in a telephonular manner with further opportunities. Don, whatever. Honest work for dishonest pay. $300 meat. Okay. There were things I wanted to check out here. You know, the compass used to be different? Like north used to be called west or something? Alright, I kind of remember hearing about that. I was only about 3 years old when it happened, though. It was really disorienting. People can get used to just about anything. Nobody complains anymore about how they stopped putting lard in chewing gum, for instance. Let's call the mob. Don Toblerone verbalizing. Ah, splendiferous. Kudos on your triumphal completion of my previous assignation. Ah, you're welcome. Is that all? In fact, I have another item of business to be attenuated. I believe to be suited marvelously to one of your skills. Which one of my skills? No, I mean, well, regardlessly, we require you to proceed apace to Crystal Dream Lake, wherein is located a purveyor of tools and implements of construction. Say again? You might vernacularize it as a hardware store. Right, you run out of cement or something? We have a necessitude that you will perform upon this place of business that we categorize a shakedown. They owe you meat? No, we are merely desirous of that local commercialius retail emporia feel a measure of intimidation. Sure. So just for no reason, just intimidate them. Okay, we'll play Jessica another day in that. Okay, let's see. Are we close? 335. What does the... Son of a... Oh, wait, I do have another date, actually. Oh, it didn't count that one date that we found? Son of a bitch. Huge Black Scroll, July 22nd, 1917. Did I never look at that one before? We can't fish the manhole cover. Okay, I know we grabbed another date off something, but... Yeah. Just wondering if our paper can be useful in any such way. It looks like it's at gravestones, though, so... I don't think it's gonna matter here. But just double checking while we're in the building, you know. Alright, we should get some money from the speakeasy guy here. A little bit of island nectar, is it? Gotta be careful with this stuff. Might end up drinking you. Oh, we had vodka and we had... Okay. Remember the vodka. I don't remember finding the rum anywhere, though, but apparently we did. Sucks we lost the one muscle. Gonna make it harder for opening the door, but what is nice is that we have more options to help boost us up for opening those locks outside. Alright, so we did maximum HP instead of physical armor, because we got that from Calliope. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the hobo hut there, too. I didn't realize that we made noise when we floated. 768. Alright, can we get to 8 Moxie? If I drank the potion, or drank the beer, I could gain 1 more Moxie, where the glasses gives me 7. So I guess not. Looks like I can only really get to 7. We'll have to see if we can find something else. Seven, 6, 8. Yeah, we gotta bump everything up by 3. So that would be like... I can't do it today, but I could do it the next day. I could just mess with the potions, because I have some sort of food and potion that will help with Moxie. Like, we can get that up there. Or maybe just at the end of the day we can mess with that, but... 7 muscle just got harder, though. That's that stupid thing. Alright, so we want to go to the hobo camp where Buddy drugged the stuff. Let's collect our sample. We are floating now. Damn it. There's no way to... Boots. No. Sorry. Shoes. Oh, the toes are made from a steel drum, like the musical instrument. Okay, I get it. I get you. There he is. Wait, that's it? Good to see ya. That was it? He doesn't do anything special. He just... Now there's a stove? Okay. Maybe something later. About now, King of the Hobos, about those secret plans. You have been somewhat helpful to us. I suppose I can admit to you that this encampment is but a stepping stone on the path to my true goal, and my eyes set on a much loftier target. What's up, Jean-Claude? Oh, intriguing. What is it? Oh. That didn't... That wasn't anything to do with plans. You just said that... You just elaborately said that there are plans. That wasn't progress at all. But finding hobos is the key to all of that. I get it. Let us be with the fighting. Yeah, this mosquito is OP, man. There's my moxie from food, so there's... Yeah, so that was good. I want to go to Snackle Mills here, actually. Because there was like a big loose pile of like sugar. Or... Yeah, literally nothing to do with it, though. Okay. Must be the boss's off. Hey, shouts one of the remaining doughboys. Get away from that door. Oh, yeah, I don't think we ever came back and finished them off, because we were friggin' weak back in the day, yeah. Oh, well, now you're gonna see. Now you're gonna see. Weak. That is not we. Flappity schlappity. Well, I didn't get any items off of that. It's interesting. Makes sloppy, wet noises when you walk through the wet dough. If you're interested in the history of Ocean City baking industry, the shelf of receipts would be a treasure trove. You are not. The boss doughboy has not taken notice of you yet, but he's probably not so dense that you can get any closer. We will approach. What the who the hava are you? Halva isn't really bread. Introduce ourselves. Scowls angrily, trying to decide between yelling at you, or get out, or bragging about himself. I'm Ross Doman Chibata, the best baker in the city. Nice to meet. Now get out! What are you doing with all these piles of dough? Not that it's any business of yours, but I'm perfecting my recipe for bread golems. I'm gonna be running this town. Oh yeah, you and what army? Me and the army of bread golems? Were you not listening? I probably shouldn't let you get away with this. You'd be lucky to get away with your arms and legs. Rise, my minions, rise. He waves his arms wildly, and the bread dough around him congeals into two large bread golems. Hey, we got the random companion. Don Toblerone sends his best. Jabata's at 20. These guys. All right, well, we're just going to be whistling for mosquitoes here. This fight is over before it begins. We're not even killing the bread mosquito, no. You gotta make it interesting here. It's just easy mode with this mosquito. You got Chibata's pants, okay. Ooh, okay. This is a good item for us. A dough baby recipe. Oh, we can have this as a familiar. They do healing. Okay, so if we want to make this, we literally have to make this. Maybe that's what the oven at the hobo camp is for. Okay, so we can either use the mana-enriched flour for something else. We know where to get the sandwich cream. Baked in an arcane oven. Arcane oven. Arcane oven. I don't know if we've seen an arcane oven or if that's just here in this place. It's probably just here. I mean, we kind of went all in on the mosquito. Alright, we're reaching inside. Stick your hand in the hole, grab it. You got shadow grease. Shadow pocket vanishes. Increases your moxie and your item drops by 50%. Alright. This is the arcane oven. Okay. Yeah. Plus AP regen, HP regen. Okay, so I don't really think I'm going to be making a doughboy. They are the better healer, though. So the turtle was kind of, yeah, not really worth. Iron pumpernickel we found in battle before, actually. Interesting. Okay, so maybe we could make glow nuts for another time. Oh, I gave Buddy a tea biscuit when we were trying to do the thing. Okay, so here's the physical armor. Even just having one tea biscuit, I think, is probably... Or why have one when we can make 2 tea biscuits? Alright. That covers a couple days of AP. Do some random wandering. Oh, I forgot to friggin' check out the pants. We have pants. I say pants because pants. Mysticality. Get out of here. Alright, well, since we're also on this map, we may as well head to the boardwalk. Oh, we already have that one, right? So, I believe we have worn everything but the vampire skull cap, which is muscle. Perfect! And we will also throw on our handy-dandy satchel's lucky hat. Perfect. Dun 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 dun. Okay, 5 all stats. Yeah, so I basically need to purchase these. I mean, I'm going to get the extra mysticality when I get the 150, because I want the maximum AP. Muscle, we can drink a beer and stuff, so yeah, The next day, we'll have to try figure out what we want to do in order to get things, because we want to unlock 1 or 2 of the doors at the bank as well. We need a well-balanced... I'm just gonna toot. Can't watch that thing fly around all day. Defend it. Bucket of chums. That's kind of what I was going for. So just the increasing muscle. Those guys are good for that. We get the meat, the experience. Sucky McSuck. The mosquito grows stronger. Yeah, random encounters. Very good. More energizing powder. Take that for what you will. Want one? Alright, licorice taffy, which is melee attacks. Okay, so I've done sure, might need it later, no, I'm sorry, no. All the same. Toodle off. For Frosty Flakes, we gain experience. Alrighty. Do some more skeeter tacking. Dang it, Skeeter. Hey, we got another hat band. All right. Let's fight him again, sure. Let's toot our horn and end this fight. All right, beautiful. Bam. You love to see it. Okay. Part of me was thinking at one of the spots there was another, like, orb. Oh, this is the traveling salesman thing. No, so it's not here. Ah, here we go. The last of the options. No, but also yes. Ah, well, thank you all the same. Toodle off. Okay. So that's just a free match source if we need it, but we've purchased matches. Or you can give them a match and get experience. But please don't disturb the altar. Oh, I never told him about that. Oh, geez, yeah. I found these a long time ago. Totally forgetting that there were follow-ups to some of these missions, apparently. So who wanted the doughboys taken care of? Fuck, that was something else, too. That was definitely... Unless that was just a random we found their lair thing. Let me make that blessing literal. Have some holy water of St. Polycarp here somewhere. Here we go. Takes a bottle of water, splash some on your forehead. You got St. Polycarp's forehead. Aye, it burns. Nah, just kidding. I will say thanks. So, whose ashes are in that urn anyway? Unfortunately, we don't know his name, but he was a sailor who washed ashore after a shipwreck. Some of the locals took him in, but he didn't survive the night. Poor fellow. He was here as an act of charity. But was that about 50 years ago, give or take? No, it was more like 300 years ago. Huh, interesting. Fancy pedestal with an old urn on it. What a weird little adventure that was. Ahoy there, everything shipshape? Need any smokes? Guess I shouldn't mess around. Splash some water on my face. Ah, that's better. Oh, shit. We got rid of the hand injury. Healed by the powers of the holy water. Now we must fish in the holy water, of course. Okay, so we should keep on checking stuff out. Gideon's defended. Moxie, alright. Because we might be able to do more fishing. More random encounters. Maybe bosses are back or something. Who knows, right? We looted this. Okay. There were some bumblebees outside or something. Let's see what's going on out here. Doing good, Gabby? Alright. Hey, very good to be the leader of this group. I'm very glad we chose the path we did with the bamboozling, because getting the Anarchist hardware is a very nice item. It's also expensive if you want to just purchase it with the hardware store that we had... Alright, so with each fishing rod, you can refish areas. Grease gun's no good to me, though. But we can sell it for 10 meat. Greasy knee pads. They just made cars taller. Working on them would cause a lot less wear and tear on the old knees. This adds sleaze armor to pants. Okay. This gives you an annoyed but resigned look. What do you need, boss? Sorry, I tricked you out of your gang. The dirty trick. It was by the book. I should have been more careful, that's all. Has been looted. Items. Got more candy, thank you. Aha, I knew there was another orb somewheres. An empty shelf. We're gonna reach inside. Got a shadow bomb. Deal 13 spooky damage to all. Nice, okay. Snacko Mills we've been to. Marvin. More ingredients. No longer hungry. Sorry. See, there's got to be a setup to the knock, right? Knock, knock. Who's there? Sorry. Sorry who? Sorry walk. Sorry campaign. Sorry rate. Sorry director. Sorry campaign. Like, there's got to be something, right? Hazel, Mammy, Ron. Okay, Ron sounds like a potential. Ron test. Ron, everybody. Or I don't know. Oh, really? That didn't get you to run out of your house? Come on, man. That's as good as it gets. Lena, James, both. Both bit, both key, both peanut. Both bit, both mail, both key. Kimmy organization, Kimmy saying, Kimmy Gore, Kimmy left. Kimmy left. There's gotta be something, right? Like, George safe. Yeah, I don't know. Matthew Jonarin? Nina. Jonarin male. Jonarin response. Jonarin fine. Joan and Ryan fine. East. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if there's a thing. This door looks like with the black outline and stuff. Who's there? Gibby. View. I don't know. Goff. Goff, nothing. I don't know. Alright. We tried stuff. Oh, so we can refill on the homemade cookies, maybe, if we just eat one and then we have another. We've done all this. Oh, yeah, what about our, where are the, Nostradamus. Oh, I get it. Okay, so we do have that. Oh, so not only did the holy water get rid of the negative perk, but St. Polycarp's forehead actually boosted our muscle permanently. Oh, hells yeah. Oh, that's nice. Alright, so we want 150. We are at 125. We're very close to our goal here. We kind of heard about it, but nothing really came of that. Muscle, Moxie, Mysticality. Okay, so we can actually just purchase what we need here. Just get one of each just for now, just in case we want to... Okay. Oh yeah, we can fish here, right? Wait, hold on. We're getting roughly like... Let's see if the hat actually matters here. It says meat drops, but I feel like that's only going to be in battle, so I know this isn't much. Hard to say if that was anything. Probably not. I'm guessing it's just in battle. Okay, we can't fish the bird bath. Ah, there's an orb. No sense in messing with the switches. Okay. Shadow Salad. Mysticality and damage of the mystical attacks. Alright. face thickener, that's the shellac. Yeah, we have a bunch of frosty flakes for sure. Oh, Purple Tentacle would love this section of the game. Complimentary dihydrogen monoxide. That's like their favorite display. They would love that one. To-do list. Take the compass back. Oh, he wants to shake down Valley Hardware. Grady and Crystalline Valley wants to dig up 5 night crawlers, yeah. Of course, he wants us to shake down the one dude we actually don't even mind being a part of. Alright, we're gonna fight whatever. The fights are good. The random encounters boost you up if you need it. I feel like we're in good enough condition to fight the other map, but I just wanted to double check all the things here. We are finding items, just backtracking. Oh no. Oops. I thought that was something to do with the rock, but it was just leaving. He said that every once in a while a new one shows up. Blubber lamp. I don't think there's anything else back here. Yeah, no, it's all good. Let's get fishing. Yeah, it looks like every day you can revisit fishing spots and such as well. We also went to the, oh, we got a fuse and a match. There was a place that needed a fuse, and it might actually have been here for the basement. Come to think of it. Okay, so nothing here. Yeah. Now it's slightly less dark. Okay, so now we should be able to fight the world's dirtiest broom. Heals your muscle plus 2 physical damage and reduce target's muscle by 1. Wow, that's actually really good. Okay. Holy dang. Well, that... What is that thing? I thought it was saying, well, that's a thing. Oh boy. So he's doing 10 sleaze damage. This thing's gonna do a lot, so I think we gotta kind of roll the dice on just whistling Dixie here for a while. Hopefully take out some of these extra tentacles or something, yeah. don't really want it to attack the main body at all, so of course, you know. Increasing ally stats? No, we cannot have that. Alright, we're gonna keep you nice and healthy. Because this, when we have the 2 AP with the new AP regeneration, and then with the ring that we're doing, we get a crap ton of attacks. So, even though it's gonna be slow, it's still 6 physical damage. But I suppose I could... Oh no, it's only going to do 1 damage on this thing. 1 damage... What about this thing? Why don't we hypnotize? Let's get rid of some of its stats there. Okay, so I think we actually did do some good by doing that. We're only doing 6 damage, but yeah, just 1 physical damage, so we may as well just heal everybody. But I think it's so weak that it's not really going to do much to us now. We have 2 AP. Yeah, I guess the mosquito's like the best thing. 6. Well, let me try this. So if we're doing 6, but we increase our Moxie by 3. Now we're doing 9, so just our basic attack. I mean, that's basically the same as doing the mosquito thing. Honestly, so yeah. And then it's just dead next turn, so that's fine. Okay. Slap the shit out of it. Save some time. Nice. Oh, we got 11 tentacle seeds. Okay. We're gonna fish this thing first and foremost. Mildewed jeans. Also, I guess checking inside it and fishing it were the same option, I guess. Alright, well, what are these? Physical armor and 3 HP. It's just like the mildew meat drops, though. We gain more. It's pretty good. I think we're just gonna wait a bit before we start really adding to anything. We'll see like what the best pants are. Plus, we're gonna put a pants store in when we get to that part. Step into the weird shadow rift. We are the eyeball. Underwater. Here are many interesting tentacles. A piece of eye. Okay. Okay. Great effort. You managed to drag one side of the rift to the other with the pliers, wrench the whole thing closed, or ply it closed, I guess. You gain 20 experience. So, like, now I'm wondering, am I missing out on grabbing the item that's within it because I have the shadow pliers? Or did I just get weird pants as well? Because the last one was showing a ring. Like, do I want these pliers? Like, should I just sell them and then maybe I've got a better chance of getting items? Like, is it screwing me over? Sure, they're probably very haunted and terrible items that we probably shouldn't be messing with the dark arts, but, not now than when, you know? I feel like I'm getting screwed out of items there. Unless it's just showing, like, after we do all of these, then we get a full armor set somewheres later on, but... I don't know. I don't know, man. Something... Oh, now it's just a regular house, not a... Let's go ahead and... sure, here you go. There we go. Okay, let's just go into the regular house area once more, but I want to... 170. That gives us our maximum AP. Alright, now we are cooking. The Crystal Dream Lake. Now, we have multiple things to take care of at the hardware store. Seems to be our next thing to do. Burblin Gerblin mushrooms. Okay. Jesus. One of those just did a shake. Feeds its allies, increasing their maximum HP by 4. Okay, so he's already done that. You just get to do so much damage with all this extra AP. Plus we regen 2 at the start of the next turn. Alright. Oh! Hey, we got the Nightcrawler. Is that the lighthouse? Or was the hardware store? Fuck, who was it that wanted this? Hang on. T to-do list, right? Nightcrawler's Dr. Grady. His live bait shop in the past. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So let's go. That's the pet store, but we have to go in the past. Buy a soda. What's that? Also a meat-operated blue cola cooler, which still has a couple cans in it. By the rust, doesn't actually have cooled anything in a while. Increase your maximum AP by 1 for 5 meat? Sure. Then we can check the meat return slot, I suppose. And it is empty. Okay. Oh, she's looking to talk. Gabby has things for to go and check up on. Okay. Well, she's got to check up on her, the Gabbies are coming along nicely. So many of Gabby. Hello, name's Gabby. Gabby's name is Gabby also. Learn to dance and fight. Haha, thank you. Good job at growing. Keep it up. Gabby is doing my best. You're stronging up nice. So many good Gabbies you have met. They're coming along like swimming. Their heart is swollen and with love and strength. Muscle has increased by 1. Hooray!
Jeepakis asked me, tell us about all the Gabbies, which are stick ladies growing in multiplicity in a cave inside the game, Shadows Over Loathing, that Gruntiatus is playing, and how they resemble the women you would frequently have as customers in your shoe store. Ah, Gabbies. I bet they have the same kind of cheerful persistence as my shoe store customers. You know, these stick ladies in Shadows Over Loathing probably grow in numbers like the endless line of women trying to cram their feet into shoes. Don't fit. They multiply, just like my headaches after a long day at the store. Both are reminders that just when you think you're done, there's always another one lurking around the corner.
He seemed to struggle to make any comedic connections with that one. I mean, the multiplying like my headaches wasn't bad, but it seemed like there was a bit of stress there. I'm done. Can't help but think that revolting pay would be more appropriate, but Grady beats you with pulling a flower pot from behind the counter and handing it to you with a grin. Potted Nightcrawler. Looks great for my room. Okay. Thank you. Mousetrap has been disarmed and Grady has no idea. A happy-looking cat lounges here. Okay, so now we have figured out the mystery of this cat. So there was another cat that we had found somewhere. I forget where, so we need to solve that before we can... Oh, she likes you. We will pet her now. Dottie's boon is +1 Moxie. I think I'm just going to stick with the physical armor, honestly, but I do enjoy... There is another way to gain more Moxie. Perfect. So he just keeps talking about the plant, but not the mouse hole. I don't know if it was at the lighthouse or the dam, but I swear there was another cat. He found meat. Should I ask you where I found this? You should not. Here's the old compass. Could use a polish. Good condition. Let me get that old Geiger counter back from you, too. No problem. Got a lot of important nothing to take care of. Alright, so we got our cursed item for the main storyline quest taken care of. There is no cat here. Mushroom Cave. Cool, we can check that out later. We went and got the extra. I don't know if it would be beneficial to grab the Glaxton valve. Even if you could detach it and get wrecked in the process. Pump is missing its Glaxton valve. Well, wait. Now that the lighthouse has done its thing, should I go get that? Can I fish with the fiery? I want to get your hook stuck. Yes, cement. Yes. Well, it won't let me grab an extra Glaxton valve. Fuck, was I supposed to put it on the dam? Or was that one not there before? Fuck's sakes. Did I screw this up? Because there's something for gaining another ingredient. Hang on. Can we get the thing? Can we just get the thing? No, let me get the valve. Fuck, I bet you I screwed that up. Damn it. There's always like additional puzzles to the puzzles. I wasn't paying attention. I thought there were 2 Glaxton valves. I just walked past the other one, I thought. But we could have put it on, and there's the big riddle from What's-His-Nuts about that, so... Maybe there's a way to get another one? In the hardware store of the past? Ah, shit. Didn't mean to go to the pet store. Look at me. Okay, so we should have everything we need with the pet store. Shadowy spooters. Alright. Oh, damn. Poison, but it counts down for every time. Alright. It won't tell me anything about them. It's just giving me my own stats while we're in mid-battle. Cannot take more than 5 physical damage at a time. That's why it's damn good that they only have 10 HP, and we have so many mosquito attacks. Hey. So, if we wanted to make the companion, this is the place to get the sandwich cream. Whatever it is here, we're not meant to use that paper on any of these graves. Yeah, I really don't think I'm going away from this mosquito at this point. I think we're all in on Skeeter. The Mushroom Cave is a place we could go, but no. Okay, so let's see if there's a way we can get him to move. We need Glaxton valves, but they don't sell them in the past here. They only got the plunger for sale. Changed my mind about where to put the cave full of mushrooms. Okay, or the sandwich museum. I feel like the mushroom cave is going to be a lot less involved than the sandwich museum, because that's probably where we need that piece of paper to go into the past, to do on the gravestone and the blah 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 blah, so. And there's a whole witch trial thing, so let's do the mushroom cave first. That's an odd choice. Nobody goes mushroom picking there anymore on account of the monsters. Monsters! Yeah, well, that's the rumor. You asked me, someone just ate the wrong kind of mushroom and got a bad case of the giblies. Fuck, I'm due for a bad case of the giblies. Let me tell you. Gotta work that into a weekend coming up soon. Anyway, put the pit dug tomorrow and the outhouse finished the day after. What else can I do for you? Change my mind. What do you have for sale? Okay, perfect. Well, we've moved it. So that's excellent. Okay. As for a candy, just gave you a candy. What do you have for sale? Welding gloves. Yeah, we really don't need. We found those before. Heals your muscle plus stench damage. Which is not poison damage. Alright, now it's time for a proprietary shaking downies. We've been asked to shake up some of your merchandise. Come again? There's some mob guys who want to intimidate you for some reason. They sent me here to shake things up or down, something like that. All those cans of paint over there could use a good shaking. Ain't got around to it for a while. Okay, sounds good. Can't say I particularly feel intimidated, though. Shake up. He gave all the paint cans a vigorous shaking. The proprietor nods his thanks. Alright. Sounds good. That should be interesting. Alright, so everything we've got to do back at the main area would be to get our new item with the compass if we chose to. We could check out the Mushroom Cave first before we head out. And then there's still Crystal Dream Lake. But fuck, I bet you I screwed it up, man, because he said something to do with the dam and the lake, and there was the part, and I didn't put the part there. I just brought it to the friggin' lighthouse, and ugh. I guarantee you I screwed that part up. I hope we could figure something out here, but I don't think so. I think it's screwed up. We'll head towards Mushroom Cave. Beppo's Hole. Cobweb-strewn corpse of trees. You get near, you can barely read the old sign. It belongs to Beppo. Spider Hole. We'll pretend we didn't find that just yet. Okay. Give me a moment. I gotta use the washroom. Oh god, it's one of these. So we'll have to be, we know you can do it, Prince. In the middle of a phone call, it's all up to you. Fuck right off. Okay, now... They're just gonna carry about their day, huh? Nothing to see here near the old wash bin. Fair enough. Fair enough. Domination. Well, let's see rock, paper, scissors. Throw me a frickin' stone. Okay. In a way, worth it. I also hate it, but worth it. Celebrate good times. Come on. Back. Oh god, that's tough to just ride that rail. Whoa, shit. 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 Jump, you fucker. Nope. Back up there. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get up there. Hurry up. Okay, we got it. To dip into the back room here since we just murdered a lot of people. Sir, I'm just here after a murder. Jesus. What was that? What was that one? Somebody just shit themselves? I want to be part of the photo. Oh, wait. Maybe we can be a chicken nugget now too. Hold on. Let's be a nugget. In here? Oh, for the love of God! Wait up, buddy. Head south from here to Lake Reach Helia's full rich waters. You have talked to me at Lake Hylia. You have talked to me outside of Lake Hylia. Now you are intercepting me nowhere's fucking close to Lake Hylia to talk to Lake Hylia. What is the matter with you, Owl? What is your major malfunction? What do you want from me? If you go west, you'll find Gerudo Valley. There's a hideout of a gang of thieves. You're free to go anywhere you want. Am I? Am I? Because it really doesn't feel that way. There are some sketchy moments where I'm just... Here we go. What the fuck are you? We will, like, blow out the fire? Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. He's winding up something terrible. We gotta find the bomb fast. There it is. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
My client is clearly referring to his years of experience as a devoted father.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Just the tits. Holy shit. Now this poor son of a bitch. I know they want a whole lot of stuff and light the rocket, but first and foremost... just phases them for a little bit, though. Yep. You fucker! Did you see that? Did you see that? Shut the front door first try? No! No! Why? I didn't even know that was possible. What the actual heck was that? That was so stupid. Got him right where I want him. You're gonna have to attack, but... And when you do... What the fuck was that? That was awesome. I'll never be able to do it again, but it was awesome. You just Liu Kang the shit out of him there. Oh, that fucking freaked me out. Okay, so I'm in front of me here now, so... Really? Really? Okay. Dick move, game. Dick move. That's how we're playing it. No! No! Feathering. We're hitting the horn. Okay, as long as I don't get T-boned. Why do I say words? You know? Why do I even say words? In the meantime, everybody try to remember that this is a Halloween shirt and not a black bra. Okay? Why do we gotta get these? I gotta get rid of these friggin' boots the catapult by friggin' who gives a shit here.
Hey, okay, come on now. There's got to be an angle somewheres where you don't get fucking yeeted. I kind of need you to get lit. I'm saying a lot of hip words in the wrong way. Yeah.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real.
Whew. It's Leon. Can we hop on the saddle? I want to ride this thing and see how this thing fucking goes down the trail. Get on there, Geralt. We need this horse. This is the horse. What's Roach gonna think when we bring it here? Hey, Roach, buddy? You want a new friend? Eh? What do you think? Besties? Yeah, let's do the old restart, I guess. No. What? Oh god, it's one of these. So we'll have to be. We know you can do it, Prince. In the middle of a phone call, it's all up to you. Fuck right off. Okay, now they're just gonna carry about their day, huh? Nothing to see here near the old wash bin. Fair enough. Fair enough. Domination. Well, let's see rock, paper, scissors. Throw me a frickin' stone. Okay. In a way, worth it. I also hate it, but worth it. Celebrate good times. Come on. Back. Oh god, that's tough to just ride that rail. Whoa, shit! 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 Jump, you fucker! Nope. Back up there. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get up there. Hurry up. Okay, we got it. To dip into the back room here since we just murdered a lot of people. Sir, I'm just here after a murder. Jesus. What was that? What was that one? Somebody just shit themselves? I want to be part of the photo. My approximation of how long I assume it's going to take to come back has been off by just like a minute or two the whole time. So. But we're back. I'm picking the wrong BRBs all the time. All right, Mushroom Cave. Okay, we can pull some off and fight them. I assumed we were going to have to go to the past. Probably didn't need to do the mosquito thing. Probably could have just done that faster. Mushroom Spear. Muscle plus physical damage. It's a weapon. And potions. Increases mysticality. Some more off and fight them. Also, they probably get tougher and tougher as we... I also have donuts here.
Oh. Oh, lovely. So, I wonder if we ever actually get in. I'm assuming going to the past is the only way in, but... The hell was that noise? Okay. Not really a steak, slab of mushroom stem. Steak is just easier to say than all that. Muscle, max HP. Whoa, the Derringer fucking wears down that fast? Jesus. So the fights are definitely getting harder, which should just say it's like a check to make sure you can't get in. Or just keep farming experience for too long, right? Which is also weird because you can pretty much just walk around the map, do random encounters, get into fights in the earlier section, and achieve the same result, so... I am hoping that it just does eventually build up to you do rip off enough mushrooms to get in. Okay, they're definitely becoming more like larger enemies and such, so maybe. And really, it's hard to tell if I am strong enough to move on. Because really, it's just the mosquito doing all the work, so... I don't think this is helping. I think it's just an infinite fight spawn point here. Suppose I could just be using the mosquito to keep my weapons in excellent shape as well, though. Okay, 185. Well, let's actually go and look at our books. This will cause for an additional time. Okay, so you can't just keep doing that. That would be very broken, yeah. Stench armor for 85. Gas hands doing 2 more Moxie. It already gives us 3. Yeah, let's do that one too, actually. Throw that book out. Okay. That would also be a good one to possibly have locked in. So 75 XP for that. Okay. And if this is just an infinite XP farm and we have a very broken mosquito thing going on, so we're pretty much just gonna farm what we need. Guess I can change my ring, because I don't have the action points for it. Traveling salesman ring? We could throw this on since it's not giving us any meat, but this might give us meat. Nope. That's what I wanted to test. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. It does 4 attacks per, not I gain an extra AP. Yeah, so it is the best ring to have on, yeah. I was thinking it was like allowing an extra call, but no. That's not what it is at all. See, it makes me not want to solve the riddle of this place in the past. This is such a huge place to just get experience from, right? Okay. You know, if I did just get the mysticality, I could go to the the fairgrounds. Like, we could take care of that. Probably open a lock or two and stuff. Act earlier in fights. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wanted to just get the item drops, but now I'm like, oh, if we get Mysticality, we can just jump to the fairground and do that, which is a bonus of whatever. So maybe we'll just do that, and then we'll do the go to the past thing. We don't want to make the game too easy, you know? If we just farm all of this, it's gonna get... This already feels like we're leveling up this mosquito quite a bit, you know? So he's doing 9 damage now. He wasn't doing 9 before. I must have missed one of his level ups. Must have gave him an extra boost to all stats or something. Also, if the mosquito didn't have to fly all the way back, it wouldn't be that much trouble, right? If it just flew from like zip, 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 zip. Wouldn't that be better than flying all the way back, all the way out, all the way back, all the way out, you know? Just saying, there was a way to make that less shenanigans. Well, to go to the Mysticality, I can just friggin' probably switch up an item or a weapon or something, right? I'm wearing work gloves. One of these is Mysticality. Yeah, so I can just go to the fairgrounds now. So, why don't I just do bonus item drops? Or do I want one of my books? The flute. Yeah, I wanted to upgrade the flute. Yeah. Yeah, so we can do that any other time. Yeah, I kind of don't know if I want to solve this. It's a pretty good resource to have. It's just easy fights, right? Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. We're gonna move this outhouse to a different location. How about that? Wherever the other one was. Oh, hey. Max HP increased by 5. There we go. Let's do all the sandwich museum stuff. Oh, I was always thinking like it would cost me the extra $200 because like, well, in order to dig the hole and then if you want it moved or whatever else, it's going to cost this money, right? But you're asking him the same day in the past. So he says he'll get to it tomorrow and then it'll be finished the day after sort of thing. So that's why it's just a one-time fee, right? Time travel. Where in the hell did I just put that? I don't even fucking remember where I just moved that. Not the pet store. Ah, it's the museum. Alright. Beppo's. Let's go check out old Beppo here. Grab a big handful of fungus. Grab a large mushroom with both hands, pluck it off the log. It blinks two beady eyes. When you drop it, the second mushroom makes noises and starts wanting to attack. Alright, we will fight them. That's no problem. We've been fighting mushrooms as long as we can remember. Just a lot more convenient at the cave and very fast. So, mushroom cap, that's right, we got a cap. Spooters. Beppo's Hole. Purchased plot of land 1903. Stated intention of creating a shark sanctuary. May those you leave behind forgive us. This wriggling cocoon is roughly person-sized, so it's either a person who's been cocooned by a spider and is slowly suffocating to death, or a person-sized mass of baby spiders. Are you a person or a breaking quantity of baby spiders? Is that the kind of noise that a whole lot of baby spiders would make? That's kind of freak. Cut apart the cocoon, bracing yourself for true horror. Fortunately, it just turns out to be a guy. Thanks, you had me worried. They call me Doc. Came here to get some free gauze. Got a bit more than I bargained for. Hi, Doc. I'm Grundiatus. I assume your doctor hat thing, that you are literally a doctor. In the sense that doctoring is my profession, yes. In the sense that I have a legal license for practicing it, no. Ask him about hobo code. Okay, so he was a straight-up hobo, okay. You're looking for gauze? Yeah, the big spiders that make really great surgical gauze. Strong, adhesive, even sterile if it's really fresh. Unfortunately, I kind of bit off more than I can chew. You can chew it too? No, I meant metaphorically. One of the great big spiders that lives in Beppo's Hole caught sight of me. I don't recommend messing around that hole, especially if you're flush on the gills on medicinal alcohol. Medicinal, eh? There was a hobo camp outside Ocean City that could probably use a doctor. Great, I could use some patience, because I'm much too eager to get doctoring. That's a joke that works better out loud than in print. But, anyway, see you there. Patience, eager, yeah. Immune to poison, giant feckin' spider intends to give birth to something terrible. Oh my. Part of me would like to see what that is, but also, go mosquito. Sucky McSuck. Yeah, those 4 attacks are a lot. Okay, we got a spider leg wand. It's all mysticality here. I just need a ranged gun weapon, you know? Just ranged weapon, please. Got an item. Glob of spider webs. Increase physical armor by 3. That's very nice. Creepy forest fetish. Spell damage to a hat. Okay. I mean, if we want to pivot to something else, it's definitely an option. It's just our ranged attack has the bonus of everything already attached to it, right? So. Oh, that's why the mosquito has to keep coming back, just in case it heals. Right, yeah. I get you. Oh, pooped out a spider. That spider is dead. I feel like, though, if it could have just attacked, gathered up the amount it was going to and did it one time, I'd be happier. Oh yeah, just use the mosquito so we don't waste our weapon. Venom sac. Poison an enemy. Okay, we do have that ring if we do poison. You cleared out the spiders for now. There'll probably be more spiders if you come back a different day. Okay. Well, see, another good reason we didn't clear out the mushroom cave, which we don't know for sure if the mushrooms will disappear if we finish it in the past, but there's a definite good chance of the thing. Okay, so we could go back to the main town. This discarded newspaper says it's March 3rd, 1692. Somebody led this horse to water, but the horse is finishing the job itself. Go, ye fish. Better not. You might actually give the horse a lip piercing, and who even knows how long it'll be before those are fashionable. Let me on the horse. One meat. I guess they were just starting to throw meat in the fountain. This is when the problems began. Yeah. Come right in. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Not at all. Always glad to have visitors when my husband is out riding the circuit. Teresa Danforth. Hello, Teresa. Bunch of barrels. What an unusual outfit. Whereabouts are you from? Say I'm from Ocean City. Oh, the big city. That must be more exciting than our little village. Don't sell this place short. The city is more modern, is all. Said your husband's riding the circuit? What's that mean? He's a judge for the county. Most little towns out here are way too small for the courthouse and judges. They save up to legal matters, and Clarence rides around to settle things once a month or so. It must take a while. Does it get lonely while he's away? Or boy Tom and I keep each other company well enough. Indeed, Clarence may be gone for many days, but our boy Tom. What's with all the barrels? We won a year's supply of cream at the county fair. Didn't expect them to give us to it all at once. None of us even particularly care for cream. You care for a ladleful or even a whole barrel? No thanks, I'm good. And here I thought we were going to get some sandwich cream off them for free, but... The door to the house is locked. If only you had some way to unlock things that are locked. Oh, there's a witch accusation afoot here. Sign is written in crayon. Today is the trial of Patricia Williams, who stands accused of stealing Tom Danforth's pocket watch, making a dumb-looking doll, writing Peter Proctor as a stinky shithead on the wall of the outhouse. Oh. A regular church altar. One of the kids has left a gloopy jam sandwich lying on the corner. So it wasn't dried blood at all. Order, order! Come on, if we're gonna have a trial, we gotta do it properly. Let's see why we gotta have the dumb old trial anyway. We all know she's guilty. I didn't do anything. Why are you so mean to me? Because you're weird and an outsider. I only live a half-mile down the road. I was born here. Yeah, but your family's outsiders. Your father wasn't born here. My family's been here for like 60 generations. Closer to 4, actually, but the larger point stands. The little girl bursts into tears. I will intervene. Hey, you kids, what's going on here? Huh? Who are you? Never seen you around here before. Name's Gruntiatus. I'm a traveler. We're having a trial for that crybaby Patricia. I'm Tom the judge, and that's Delia the jury, and Peter's the executioner. Holy jeez, kid. Not gonna literally execute her. Probably. My pa says you shouldn't decide on the punishment till after the conviction. Well, how's that going? Not great. Patricia just keeps crying instead of presenting any kind of proper defense. Mister, will you be my attorney? Attorney. Will you be a attorney? That's a good idea, actually. Then you can present the case and she can cry as much as she wants. How's she gonna pay for it? My father ain't gonna lend attorney fees to some slanderizing crybaby. So I guess I need to collect... Did I need to collect evidence first? Look at the time, gotta go. Yeah, let's go around town first before we start. Sandwich gazebo. Vagrants not welcome. That's not very friendly. So if we vandalize it, that's what happens in the future, is it? You like this tub of daisies? I have good news. There are 2 others just like it. Poke your head inside. There's some graffiti scratched on the wall. Peter Proctor is a stinky doo-doo head. Take a rubbing of it. Got an item. Sandwich outhouse graffiti rubbing. Keep it for your records. The doors are locked with an expensive German combination lock, requiring a 5-letter word. Oh well, those roots are probably sour anyway. Root cellar, you see. Like this chessboard was abandoned mid-game. Oh, so we can change the future if we do stuff, yeah. White is winning. Too bad, black. Depicting several irises. Hide behind it. Don't really have any reason to do that. Can I help you with something? What? I'm fine. What I'm getting is why are you in my house? I'm just looking around. I'm not one to be inhospitable to uninvited guests, even total strangers, but I do have company at the moment, so if you'll excuse me. Oh, sure. No problem. Miss Proctor shoots you a stern look. Fortunately, she's too genteel to just throw you the heck out of her house. Returns to her conversation, though. A level too hushed for you to hear. Okay, so it looks like the only thing we could actually get, if there's evidence to be had. Do you change your mind? Please? Ah, jeez, fine. Thank you. What's the trial about? The defendant stands accused of 3 crimes: stealing Tom Danforth's, that is my, gold pocket watch, defacing the public outhouse with a very rude slogan about Peter Proctor, and making a weird doll. I didn't do any of those things. You got the doll right there. Look, it's got 3 arms. That's weird. But it was regular when I made it. Yeah, okay. What do I need to do? We're at the part of the trial where the defense would submit evidence that contradicts one of the charges. What are the charges again? Stealing the pocket watch, vandalizing the outhouse. Well, we have the outhouse. Asymmetrical 3-armed doll. I'll be back. We gotta find a pocket watch. You can't just leave her in the middle of a trial. Yeah, but what if I have to go? That's what I'm saying. You can't. No, I mean, what if I have to go, you know? Oh, well, look, kid, I can't just unload in the middle of a church. Jeez, mister. All right, fine. I hereby suspend the trial for a short recess. Anything in here? Okay, so pocket watch. Gotta figure out the word that's gonna get us into the cellar. Thinky doo-doo head. So we gotta figure out what's up with the doll. A pocket watch. Dang it. What word can we make? Fuel, yes. I really thought Jewel was gonna be it. Times like these, we have the world's technology at our disposal. What words can we make with the following letters? and U. Okay. Oh, for Christ's sakes. F-E-L-K. Z-X. J-H-W-U. Quelk and Fluke, but it's not reusing letters. But that gives us 2 more options, I suppose. Quelk and Fluke. Huh. Okay. What if we put some more ers and ahs in there? I'll just put E and L 2 more times. F 1 more time. H. Yeah. Okay, now we got a few more words to shoot out here, I guess. Okay. Fusey, apparently a word. Jewel, Gilles. Quelk, we tried, and Fluke, but there's Fleek. Welke and Wheel. Wheel is probably a more likely candidate, right? Or not. Welkie is obviously the one that I was intending to say was the likely candidate. Okay, this is ridiculous. Yeah, not sure. So I guess we'll need to go into the future and look upstairs, possibly. Do we need more paper, or was the 1 paper enough? I'll buy 1 anyways, just in case. Kate is staring glumly at an empty dish. Oh wait, I bet you if I buy the cream. There we go. +3 hot armor. instead of physical armor. That's interesting. I don't really know what's attacking with what at the moment, but that's very good. I will keep my current boon, though, for just physical. Nice, okay. Well, that wasn't too hard to solve, I suppose. Appears to be someone's diary. Oh, yeah, little Delia's diary. That Peter Proctor so much, he thinks he can go around being as mean as he wants to everybody because he has lots of money and lives in a big house and all. Would have been much stronger curse. It would have been worth the trouble. Wait a minute, the handwriting matches the graffiti from the outhouses. Look over your shoulder, see the guard watching you. You're going to have to distract him if you want to get away with tearing a page out of this book. Then get away with the page you tore out of the book. This ragdoll has a bunch of old pins and needles stuck into it. It is boring embroidered across its front. A little plaque on the front of the plinth says, witches frequently use special dolls called poppets to curse their enemies. Boring. But no one of that name is listed in the town records. And then the tiny text at the bottom of the plaque. Pins were not found with the poppet, they were added for demonstration purposes. You discreetly pull out a bunch of the pins of the doll and drop them on the floor. Fortunately, it isn't quiet enough in here for the guard to have heard that. Okay, so now... distract the guard, eh? Okay, well we can just bamboozle him. Trick him into leaving. Hey buddy, sorry sir, I get paid to stay. I actually don't know anything about the exhibits. So we can't bamboozle him. Tell him about the pins. Hey, a bunch of pins fell out of that doll. Sorry sir, I just get paid to... What'd you say? Some of the pins fell out of that weird voodoo doll or whatever. That might be dangerous. Someone could step on them. Ah, geez. He goes over to the display and starts picking up pins off the floor. Tear the page out. You clear your throat loudly to cover the sound of the paper tearing and stuff it up your sleeve while flipping back to the front of the book. Better stay back, sir. The floor here is dangerous, hazardous. Alright, he's back. Here's someone's diary. Oh yeah, the little description on the front of the plinth says, most interesting. Mostly it doesn't look interesting enough to be worth deciphering in archaic handwriting and spelling, so you flip on the last page. Oh, look at that. The last page has been torn out by some history-hating scoundrel, no doubt. Yes. It says, sandwich gazebo. Vagrants not welcome. Oh, wait. So if I trash this thing, then maybe a, hang on. Time to fuck this thing up. Mess this thing up. We'll vandalize it. You look around to make sure nobody's watching you scratch out the knot off the sign. Take that, authority. There's my guy. Like that change you made, the sign had an effect. There's a hobo hanging out here, eating a sandwich cream right out of the jar. Hey, enjoying that sandwich cream? Sure am. Can't get enough of this stuff. That's probably why everyone calls me Creamy Steve. Yeah, probably. The sandwich cream in the tri-state area right here. It's a traditional recipe. Ask him hobo code. Know any hobo code? Sure, I know 2 words. Is one of them cream? Yep. And the other one is here. Ew. Tell him about the hobo camp. Alright. Runs to the gift shop to get some more cream for the road. Alrighty. Sandwich gazebo. Vagrants welcome, thanks to you. Traces of strange plant matter in these tubs prove they were used for brewing all kinds of horrible potions. They were literally just... Yeah, they were just daisies. Peter Proctor. He was a duty head until the very end. Okay. Make a rubbing of the gravestone. There's someone who will be very interested to see this, or at least they will be very interested to see the look on his face when he sees it. Okay, so it did mention the graves, and now we know the Peter Proctor thing. So we just gotta figure out... This is their Proctor family household. Okay, so... Oh. Just said something that said get rid of it. The velvet rope is keeping you out of Peter's room, despite the fact you have legal authority to search it. Kind of. Get rid of it. You unhook the velvet rope and stash it somewhere out of mind. Okay. The toys. Wow, this sculpture of its own. Toy box. This kid had his very own sculpture of a toy box. It's solid mahogany. A half-height dressing mirror. Hello. A custom child-height window. Peter Proctor's nightstand. The only thing inside is a sheet of paper, listing several things that have been taken away by the Historical Society for Restoration and Cataloging. Bag of fancy glass marbles, steel ball bearing, fake spider, made of horsehair, copper wire, stuff like that. Nothing seems relevant to the trial. Child's bed from over 100 years ago is still nicer than any bed you've ever owned. So it does not appear that it was Peter Proctor stole the toy. One toilet, zero privacy. Oh, the cellar. Fucking door hitbox. Wait a minute, didn't this house used to have a cellar? Aha, okay. Reveal stairs leading down. Oh dear. These ancient chalk marks are mostly rubbed away and indiscernible, but they might have been once part of an ancient ritual circle. In the middle of the circle, you see the broken pieces of an old pocket watch. Was there actual witchcraft going on here after all? Spooky. Okay. We are at the gate. There are many mice. Why must you runneth thou? Does it change the direction of their run? No. How do I get you there? From the left. That one runs. Okay, so maybe this one will go up now. So I'm approaching from behind. Okay, that's what it was. No. Fucker. Okay. Am I sure there's nothing else around now? I guess so. Huh. Okay, so we found that the toy is not in Peter's room, but somebody probably blames Peter for it. The pocket watch is there in the cellar. An old dilapidated church altar. There are some brown splotches on the corner that are quite probably old jam. Yeah. I think it used to say quite probably blood before. But now we know better. Alright. I do like the hot armor perk there on that one. So anyone else's? We got that. So it's the Putnam house. Okay, so we don't have the word. I ran into Tom at the church. Indeed, Clarence will be gone for many days, but our boy Tom and I keep each other company well enough. I ran into Tom at the church. I must have pressed the wrong button. He's playing with the other kids. He seems like a real smart cookie. Oh yes, he takes after his father. Always got his nose in a book. Nice they got to spend more time together, but the pocket watch Clarence got for Tom for his birthday has helped. Pocket watch? Yes, a fine gold pocket watch to help keep track of when he'd be back. Clarence said. Tom really cherishes it. You know, the boy said he wants to be buried with that watch. Buried with it. Ha ha, wow. And the watch... Okay. Okay, so that's one more piece of the puzzle we didn't know before, so now we're gonna go back. I guess we're gonna dig up and see if he's here. No, wait. A ritual circle. Was it Tom who lived 200 and some years? No, Nicholas Proctor. Peter Proctor. Thomas Danforth. Okay. Aha, there we are. Well, look at that. Tom got his wish after all. Tom Danforth's pocket watch. Okay, so I think we have all of the things we need to do here. I hate how it says we don't have any side quests. We still have to go back and report back to the phone. Like with the mob boss thing. Like, that's still an active quest until it's, you know... I keep forgetting about these final steps. Alright, we got the pocket watch, making a dumb-looking doll. Peter Proctor is a stinky... The doll, though. Wait. The doll on the mantle here is nothing. But you know where there is a doll? At Murray's Antique Store. Nobody you need to call. But what about the mob thing? We shook the cans of paint. Find a spot next to the window for that horrible potted worm Grady gave you. Great. Shelf for knickknacks and tchotchkes. There's a rag doll on the top shelf. Must have been left by the previous tenant. One of those weird rocks from Dirch's yard has made it to your room. That's probably fine. So I thought that the doll was going to be her doll. Oh, this is from the mob guy, then. Congratulations on your successful shakedown. You will be contactinated with another request in due timeliness. Don Toblerone. 400 meat for that one. This pocket watch has to my son Tom on his 12th birthday. Engraved on the inside of the lid. There's a doo-doo head to the very end. Page from Delia Putnam's diary. So Delia Putnam is the most likely suspect here, but we don't have any... Geez, what am I trying to say? We don't have the evidence on the doll, but I don't know if the doll needs it. There was like a ritual circle. We could check the pocket watch now that we have something to like compare it to. We may as well do this thing while we're here. The Shadow Tainted Compass. 10% item and meat drops. Yeah, alright. Let's do the funky. Oh dear, are we in the cola wars? Madness. Foolhardy coach is gonna get us all killed. What do you think we ought to do? Get out of here. Go home. Do you think things were just fine the way they were? Why are we doing this? Mean playing baseball? Manages a nervy chuckle. He looks you dead in the eye. Yeah, that's right, kid. We should listen to what Coach has to say. Like him or not, he's our coach. We ought to listen. We'll say not to change horses in midstream, but what if the horse is trying to get you bashed in the head with a baseball? That's a horse worth changing, and trust me, I know from horses. I saw one once. Disgusted that it's come to this. You all know you're the weak link on the team. Some would say the team accountant shouldn't even be allowed on the field. You tell me, did all my years of including you in our team lunches and burpees make you a baseball player? Yes, coach. I'm ready to hit the balls. That's what I wanted to hear. Your destiny's out there on the diamond, son. Go hit it into the parking lot. Yes, coach. More minds broken by baseball. The Plunkett Street pushovers versus the powerful baseball team. Oh. What's this? Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on here, but... So, there's no talking in baseball. Get out there. Look at these compasses. Swing won't connect with. That must be overwhelming. I can tell you to stay calm. Remember that in baseball, it's all about what you do hit. Why's the other team getting points when I swing? Baseball, son. If the other team ever feels physically intimidated, there's an automatic 5-point penalty. And how am I supposed to win it all? Quit gabbing and get back out there. Don't you know leaving the field to talk to the coach is a 10-point penalty? Why are you wearing that hat? Nothing funny about it, son. Cloche. Coach is cloche. It's traditional. Hey, coach, you think Mirabelle will ever marry me? Can't answer that, son. All I can tell you is that Mirabelle has married every World Series MVP since the series was first contested in 1903. You work out the rest. Excuse me, coach, I gotta go hit some compasses. But what you do hit, it's... Aha! Son, my number one boy, you did it, you son of a gun. You won the whole damn game. Did I really do good, coach? Look at the scoreboard. It's 0 to whole. That's the whole ball game. Couldn't have done it without you. Gee, coach, you think Mirabelle will marry me? Couldn't have done it without you. Now get over here, champ, and pucker up, because here comes the coach's big sniff. What? I tried to press spacebar to swing then. Upgrade. Now it's 25% heat and item drops. That's crazy. I was never scared of this compass. Gee, coach, do you ever think Maribel will marry me? I don't know, Grandiotis, but you don't need to call me coach. We're friends. Call me Jessica. Would you call me coach, though? Maybe take it easy with that machine for a little while. So what was that we just got? It's our offhand? It's just an accessory. Aren't these accessories? Oh, these are rings. Oh, okay. What are we wearing now? Work gloves. Extra item and meat drops. Sure. So that's better than the Cola Wars thing that we had before. Alright, beautiful. Alright, we got mushroom caps. I guess since we're back here, we may as well just head on over to the boardwalk and get that picture. Your hat already has a comfy lining. 2 linings might make it so comfortable you'd immediately go to sleep when you put it on. What's it say if I try to do 2 hat bands? Already has one. Okay, there was nothing funny about that one. So we just need to increase our mysticality by 1. So that's probably we can just... There it is, the Bacon Stone Pendant. Since we're here. Put the pencil between your teeth and pick up the mallet in one hand, the air rifle in the other. Pow, slam, ding, solve. Whew, I hate the clues with the question marks after them. Ah, those are the fun ones. Great job, kid. You're a winner. Here's your prize. Colorful clown pants. Ooh, baby. Hooray. 7 to all stats for the next one. Okay. This is 20% meat drops. I was wondering, I knew I had something that was giving me extra meat drops, and I could not remember what. It was the pants. This is all kinds of armor, and we could add the extra sleeves, extra rivets for physical armor to them as well, but we'll hold off. We're just gonna hold on to the physical and the meat drops, but the clown pants definitely are the best pants we have so far. Okay, 7 to all stats. Gonna take a minute. So we may as well, since we're back here around Plunkett Street, let's go ahead. Anything else? Okay, so next one's only in by morning. There's no more phone calls from the mob boss. There's nothing to do with Charles. Or maybe... Got something you might find handy. I finally found the time to check out this door behind me, and it turns out there was an old bricked-up passageway back there. It leads right to the purple door. Well, that's convenient. Hey, thanks. Don't mention it. Leave without mentioning it. Okay, so it's just a shortcut. You know what? We'll take that. Shot in the belly. Alright. Now, if we go to our inventory, get rid of the... put the glasses on. We got 7 Moxie. How much Moxie? I think it's 768 is what we need. Yes, we need 8 Moxie to unlock this first lock. So what else can we do? What does nothing have Moxie? It's all mysticality or physicality. Need Moxie, dang it. Moxie. Yeah. Yeah, those are mysticality. I know none of these do that. Oh, there's finally our poison, which we used with that ring, would add 3 additional poison, which would be pretty damn powerful. But it's magical, not ranged. Well, I mean, there's the squirrel cheese. Or the chum, yeah. But so we got lots of these, okay. Nom 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 nom. I guess I could have looked to see what my food bonus was before doing that. Use the Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete's a tricky customer, but you've never met a Pete you couldn't out-sneak. Turn the key and the lock does nothing, then what happens when you put it in and just leave it? Ah yes, the lock clicks open. Good old Sneaky Pete. 7 muscle, 6 mysticality. Yeah, we should have done the muscle one first. Oh boy. Should have done the muscle one first. Okay, there's our muscle. Takes everything you got, but you find the sturdy keyhole of Phylix falls into the contest of raw strength. The cast iron head gives you a nod. Respect between gladiators. Okay, 6 mysticality. We have pants. And fuck me. I used to... Okay, the mushroom cap has. I was gonna say the friggin... The chef's hat had mysticality, and I sold all of those, but yeah. The Labyrinth of Methapon is not so difficult, really, once you spend some time with it. You visualize its rooms and corridors, making a mental map of which paths bring you to dead ends and which to success. He turns decisively in the lock, and the cast iron head of Methapon gives you a little wink. All 3 heads are now unlocked. switch back to that. For the gloves, definitely not Ciabatta's pants. We're gonna go back to physical armor and meat drops. Now we should probably cover our bases with some colorful clown pants, since we don't know what the hell's about to happen in here. Steel toe boots, you've been funny for a little bit. But I want the vampire boots. Miraculous little lamp was burned for 20 years and counting, keeping a single solitary vigil of the dying of the bank. Standing by the cash register, you fantasize about what it would be like to have a service job instead of whatever it is you do. Freelance uncursing. I work at a gas station. Oh, that's right. Open the cash register. Door is sealed shut. No obvious way to open it. There's nothing you can do with the cash register at all. In fact, other than bang on it with the numerical keys like a toddler might. Hit some buttons. Black has gone green with age. July 4th, 1899. Today we celebrate our opening in Securibus Building and Loan, Plunkett. Okay, so that'll be something at the other place, no doubt. Kick the vault door. Ow. Punch it. Ow. Shoot it. Tie the vault to a car and drive down the street. That did not go as planned.
Jeepakis asked me, Gabby is a rather large stick figure lady who multiplies in a cave, wears a moo-moo, and trains to fight and dance. They serve as a party member in battle for Gruntyatus in the game, Shadows over Loathing. How many Gabbies can Gruntyatus Generic Blue pick up carry? And what can he do to carry the most amount of Gabbies? Well, if Gruntyatus is anything like a Ford F-150, they can haul quite a bit of weight.
Which I am.
But I'm pretty sure Gabby's stick frame isn't going to exactly tip the scales. So, it's all about strategy. He can probably carry more by stacking them like firewood. Just don't forget to buckle them in for safety. And remember, just like a truck, it's all about knowing your limits. Keep it strong, keep it smart, and always go for the toughest ride on the road. Built Ford Tough.
No visible means of opening this monster's vault door. Open it. Who knows? Is that because I set the alarm off? It's not allowing me to open it? Did I fuck it up? Did I do another puzzle wrong because I didn't just stick with the one thing I was doing at the time? Don't even fucking tell me. How many of these can I do wrong? You know what I mean? Fuck, why are you not... Come on. Oops. Okay, apparently it says who knows how to open it. So maybe there's something to figure out. Maybe with the plaque. July 4th, 1899. Hang on. Today saw the grand opening of the new banking concern's Curibus building and loan residents of Ocean City watched in appalled disgust as, during the opening ceremony, the maximum security vault door was installed backwards, sealing inside their savings and valuables for eternity. Bank's chairman reassured worried customers the mistake would not affect operations. What happened next? 10 minutes later, the bank was closed permanently. Banks. Can't trust them. All right, well, we got 178. So I could add the ranged weapon and a muscle and gain a moxie and item drops. That seems overall valuable. Right on. Okay, so we want to go back. Because we don't have side quests. But I mean, technically we do. We're in the middle of a trial. You know what I mean? Like, literally in the middle of a trial at Crystal Dream Lake. Like, what are you saying we don't have a fucking side quest right now? So, I don't remember where... Oh yeah, we're in the middle of the museum. Crystal Dream Valley Crystal Shop. Take a detour and let's check it out. Ooh, there's an orb. Another shadow bomb. Want to make like crystal and clear out? Crystals. Oh, there's nothing here. Proprietress of this empty store has nothing to proprietor. What do you sell here? Crystals? You'd sure think so, wouldn't you, huh? You'd think a crystal store next to a crystal mine would sell crystals, wouldn't you? I would, yes. Let me tell you a little story about a young woman whose name is me. Ooh, I love little stories. My parents wanted me to go straight into college, so that's what I did. But college girls are only thinking about one thing, getting a degree so they can work in a mine. I'm not like regular girls, guy. I want to sell the things that come out of a mine. Sure, gases and such. So I dropped out and moved across 13 states to the best crystal mine in the country. When I arrived, the mine was out of business. And now, so am I, before I even got started. So, what are you still doing here? Well, I ain't selling crystals, so it's plan B, which is frowning. Want me to check out that mine? Yeah, break off a couple crystals, you were thinking? Not asking you to clear out the whole mine, man, but with just a few crystals I can afford to send my whole sorority down here. See what I can do. I missed why you wanted to sell crystals specifically. My name is Crystal. Doesn't mean you have to sell crystals. Yeah, it just means I got fewer nouns to keep in my head. The future version of yourself strolls up to you and hands you a fat wad of meat. You know it's the future version, not the past version, because you don't remember this happening before. Here, take this meat. Technically, I guess I should have been repaying it to the future me, but that's me now, so you'll have to do. What? But what's the point in giving me meat if I have to give it back to me later? You'll be making meat more easily later, so this won't seem like as much then. Just think of it as a no-interest loan. Oh, on the contrary, I actually am interested. He rolls his eyes at you. Yeesh, future you is a jerk. Yeah, anyway, don't forget to pay you back or the universe will probably explode or something. Crowbar makes short work of the long boards. Reason for termination is listed. Shirking of elevator maintenance duties. Flip file flip-flops. Makes your steps more organized. They do seem pretty organized. Stick your hand in the hole, grab the first thing your fingers brush against, and yank it out. You got a shadow clarinet. So there might be an oboe. It's hard to tell with the endless void pouring into our world through its empty silhouette. Reduce all of an enemy's stats by 13. Pretty crazy. They must have run out of canaries. Well, this one's unlocked, but it's empty. Search the jacket. We got the Gumbuckle Mine Cabinet key. Open the cabinet. Can of elevator grease. Okay. Give it a good greasing. Score it here, dollop there, and kapow. First thing, run like charm for at least 22 years. Let's take it for a spin, see? Port beam is lousy with termites. Table is bare except for a note reading IOU 1 helmet. Very large, oddly spherical rock. Shine your flashlight in the hole. Your flashlight reveals a sparkly colored crystal inside. It's a geode. Okay. Dynamite storage, and it is extremely long. Okay, so we have termites, locks for dynamite, but there is a geode in the past. All right, so let's see if this elevator works. What do we do here now? There's a big crack in the wall. Massive cave-in. I suppose technically it's a mine-in. Alright, so we need some sort of pickaxe or dynamite or something. I'm assuming dynamite. You're the only one who's even been here this month, so you definitely deserve this. Employee of the Month award. Flash it to increase your maximum and current HP by your mysticality once per fight. Really? That's an offhand weapon. To increase your maximum current HP by your mysticality. Huh. Interesting. Neat. Okay, so riddled with termites means we need a helmet, and this is extremely locked. There is a geode. Alright, so we should probably go back, talk to her, and see what she has to say about things. Stylish gel. I think that's a new one. Still working on that. That's alright. The important thing is that you're alive, and it doesn't matter that I forgot to send my canary down there first. Okay, so we might need a little bit more item grabbing through future events that are gonna happen. A thickly overgrown and essentially sunless part of the woods has burly vampires. What is clear, these guys are very strong. You'd be pretty sure of yourself if you plan to do something before they notice you. So I could try to break it up. Let's just fight them. Because this is just like a check. It's too tough. I feel like we will be fine. So didn't we get a new thing? Oh, I didn't read it, did I? I didn't use the item to learn about it. Also, I got a weapon, didn't I? I didn't look at it. Or something. Oh no, it's not a weapon, it's a combat. Yeah. Okay. We don't need our strength to be 7, so let's go ahead with the hot and cold armor again. We'll just get the drops. Okay, so... let's go one more time. Pins don't matter. Oh, right, we were gonna check, since we know if the pocket watch could look the same or not. Okay, so maybe we can get past the two that are talking. See if we can investigate any of the rooms upstairs in order to see if the toy chests match up or not. Nope, she ain't gonna. You hide behind the Ross, hoping the Proctors aren't genealogically Danish. Fortunately, Miss Proctor doesn't seem to have noticed your move. Her conversation gradually returns to a less hushed, more easily eavesdroppable volume. Drop those eaves. Also, I just realized I have not had the chat up on screen here for quite some time. It was still all the 5-letter words. So sorry, Zedler. I'm sorry. And hello, Smitty. Just kind of, yep, frigging around with the game. My bad. My bad. Did I mention we've been picking out some furniture for the bedrooms? Oh, really? Sorry, my feet are quite cold and there's a blanket near. I need to set the blanket on fire. Bureaus and armoires and such. I found a delightful little nightstand for Peter's room. It even has a secret compartment in it for when he's older and needs to hide sinful lithographs from us. How charming. How interesting. So there we go. So now we know that there is a hidden compartment. Peter's room. Check the hidden compartment. Aha! You reach inside the drawer and feel around until you find the little catch that makes the secret compartment pop open. Oh ho! What's this? Severed ragdoll arm. Huh, what is this? Seems quite suspicious, but isn't the problem with Patricia's doll that it has too many arms? Indeed it is. But if there is a doll arm that is there, then he must have spare doll arms instead of having spare doll hairs. Is way more beneficial. But I feel like that's a clue relating to the doll. You're welcome. There's also the clues for all the things. I think that should be enough. See if we can eavesdrop a little more here. No reason to drop those eaves. Oh, I didn't read the chessboard in the future, actually. I switched the... I checked everything but that. Chessboard has clearly been left out on display as an allegory between the battle of good and evil. White is winning, representing the triumph of the witch hunters over the town's terrifying witch cult. No matter what. No matter what. Zedler, how dare you start playing the birth of Isaac? The binding of Isaac. Rebirth. You devote 200% attention, sir. How dare you? Multiplied taskings? Outrageous. Well, we don't seem the most confident in the doll. I hope I didn't rush this part of it, but I truly don't know where else to look. Like, there's the doll. I mean, it was now was I supposed to go back to the friggin' doll at the house? You know, like, I could have checked both dolls first, I suppose.
I have evidence that proves Patricia didn't steal the pocket watch. Well, then present it to the court. Here it is, your pocket watch, right? Well, yeah, it is. Wow, thanks. Where'd you find it? I'd rather not say. It isn't evidence if you don't tell us where you found it. It might have been in her house or something. All right, well, I found it in your grave. I love his face. What? I'm a time traveler from the future. I heard your mom say that you love pocket watch so much you want to be buried with it when you die. So I went back to my time and dug up your grave to see if you were. And you were. And there it is. That's crazy. You're crazy. Possibly. But it's true. And the fact that you were buried with that watch, Tom, means that you eventually would have found it wherever you lost it. So Patricia did not steal it. Tom squints at the watch in thought, then winds it and holds it up to his ear. It still works. The finest craftsmanship, still working after 236 years. They won't make them like that anymore. Okay, but this doesn't prove that Patricia didn't take it. Maybe I found it in her house, or she will give it back to me, or something. Maybe, but it's a closed loop now. We can't ever know how you would have gotten your watch back, because now you got it back because I just gave it to you. Isn't that all you really wanted, was to get your watch back? You never really believed Patricia stole it. I would like to know what happened to it, but yeah, you're right. Sorry, Patricia, I hereby withdraw my accusation. Thanks. So where does that leave us? Since you solved the matter of the pocket watch, kind of, Patricia's just accused of vandalizing the outhouse and making a weird three-armed doll. I have evidence that proves Patricia did not write the graffiti. Alright, let's see it. Ahem. Here's 2 pieces of paper. This one is a rubbing from the outhouse showing the graffiti in question. Peter Proctor is a stinky... Yes, the graffiti in question. Alright. My father basically owns this crummy town. You won't get away with this slander, Patricia. Technically, it's libel, not slander. What's the other piece of paper? This is page from someone's diary. Someone who clearly thinks Peter Proctor is a stinky duty head. And if you compare the handwriting to the graffiti, they're a perfect match. Wow, they sure are. Whose diary is this from? This diary belongs to Delia Putnam. What? Give me that. She snatches a diary page away from you. Wait a minute. I don't remember writing this. Hey, this is dated 3 days from now. Paper is really old, too. What's going on here? I already told you guys. I'm from the future. I stole this from a museum. My diary was in a museum? Wow. So you admit that I wrote the graffiti. Yeah, whatever. It isn't libel if it's true, right? Hey. Yes, that's correct, and in any case, the charge against Patricia is hereby dropped. You do owe someone an apology, though, Delia. Yeah, not you, duty head. He means Patricia. Sorry, Patricia. It was Peter I was mad at. I didn't mean to get you in trouble for it. It's okay. He is a duty head. Hey! What's next? You clear Patricia on most of the charges. Only thing left is the matter of making her making a weird three-armed doll. Well, what's wrong with that? So she has a weird doll, so what? Because you can't just go around being weird and different all the time, no matter how much you want to. Mom and Pa say it ain't proper. Yeah, it's part of the social contract. Did you sign a contract, Patricia? I didn't sign anything, I promise. It's not that kind of contract. I have evidence concerning the doll. I guess. You guessed. That doesn't sound very evidential. What did you find? Well, I found this little arm that looks like it was torn off a rag doll, but if Patricia already has 3. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Oh, this is mine. Look. Patricia holds up her doll, showing you the stitches where she fixed the hole left by the torn off arm. Wait, your doll was originally a regular 4-armed one? Uh-huh. I made it based on yours because I thought it was neat. Hang on. A 4-armed doll is regular in 1692? Not everywhere, but round here, yeah. I get so bored. I wanted something different, so I made a doll with 4 arms. But I'm not allowed to be different, so I had to tell Mom and Pa it was the regular fashion for dolls. I don't know, it just came a thing. I think I get it. So you were mad because you thought Patricia had out-differented you by having an asymmetric doll. Yeah, I'm sorry, Patricia. That wasn't fair. Your doll's really good. I like it better than mine. Aw, thanks. I forgive you, Delia. Our dolls can hug and make up. Hee hee. Yeah, that's funny. I just noticed the fabric on the missing arm has gone all stiff, like it's really old or something. Yes, I bought that from the future. Where'd you find it? We haven't really resolved what happened. Who cares? Just a stupid rag doll. If your parents had any money, you two could have real dolls instead of making your own out of trash. Well, let's see. Funny you should mention that, Peter. We found it in a secret compartment in your nightstand. What? Why, you? Yeah, that figures. Not surprising in the least. Charges dismissed. So what's left? Everything's been accounted for. Congratulations, Patricia. You've been acquitted of all charges. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Mr. Gruntiatus. No problem. I was happy to help. Is there anything we can do for you in return? Well, there is one thing I'm curious about. Do kids know anything about witches? Witches? You mean like black magic consorting with the devil kind of thing? Yeah. Bah, check out this rube who thinks witches are real. Yeah, it's just scary story parents tell their children to make them go to bed on time. So no witches? No witch trials? Nothing like that? Nope, not that I've heard of. My dad travels the whole region on this court circuit. Okay, thanks. The kids are hanging around, chatting amicably. It's nice to see them all getting along. Asked to borrow Delia's house key, show Peter the rubbing of his grave. This ought to be interesting. Hey, Peter, come here a second. Huh? What do you want? Got something I want to show you from the future. Like I care about anything you'd have to show me from your dumb, poor future. Oh, I think you'll be interested in this. Hold up a rubbing of his tombstone, waggle it in front of his face. Hello, I'm Peter's grave. Peter grabs the rubbing and stares at it. What? That's right, kid. Duty head. Right there on your own gravestone. That's what happens when nobody respects you. Because you're an arrogant jerk to everybody all the time. But you're young. You've still got time to change. See what I'm saying? Okay, fine. I'll try to be nicer to people. Good boy. Hey, Delia, can I borrow the key to your house? Excuse me? I need it for a time travel thing. Brother wants to burglarize you and make a killing on the antiques market in the future. That wouldn't work if he took something from now into the future. It would still be new. Antiques aren't valuable unless they go the long way around. Look, why do you actually want my house key? Well, I'm not exactly sure, but apparently your house catches on fire sometime in the future, and I think it'd be a good idea to prevent that. Yeah, wow. I definitely agree with that. Unfortunately, I lost my key when I was out playing in the countryside. Have some kind of magic future way to find lost keys? Maybe I'll think of something. Ask Delia about her key. Somewhere in the woods outside of town. Wish you could be more specific, but I kind of spent a lot of time just wandering, you know? Oh, okay. I get you. So just like Buddy's rivet gun or whatever, we just have to go wandering. Okay. Now, there's a couple things that we need to look into. Whether to read. Hounds, witches. So they still, like, the witches thing wasn't totally debunked or anything as of now. Marianne Putnam. Joseph Putnam. Peter Proctor. He was kind of a jerk, but he tried. Well, that's something at least. It wasn't totally redeemable, but you know what? Probably said sorry after being a douchebag. So, you know what? Still makes him a douchebag. I mean, what? Okay, so we have to just wander around, basically, is what it's saying. You continue to search the woods around Sandwich Village, hoping to find Delia's lost key. You give up after a short while, finding a tiny 230-year-old key into many square miles of forest wild seems unlikely. Maybe you'll come across something later that will help, some kind of lost metal finding device? Until then, this is clearly a wild goose chase. Okay. Okay, so if we do the search from the town, that helps. So we need a metal detector before we can go looking for that. Gotcha, okay. I do like how the little things just kind of tie in. You see your past self coming up the road toward you, and remember that 300 meat you owe you. Maybe you ought to pay that back so the paradox doesn't destroy causality or anything. Stroll up to yourself and hand him 300 meat. As expected, he's a bit puzzled by this. Here, take this meat. Technically, I guess I should be repaying it to future me, but that's me now, so you'll have to do. What's the point in giving me meat if I have to give it back later? I'll be making meat more easily later. Won't seem like as much then. Just think of it as a no-interest loan. On the contrary, I actually am interested. You roll your eyes. God, what a cornball joke. You're frankly embarrassed to have made it. Aha, yeah. Anyway, don't forget to pay you back or the universe will probably explode or something. So... okay. So the last time it was our future self who came up to us, the present self, and told us about the loan that he would owe the future self in time. Now, we just walked around, found our past self, and we did the exact same thing, paying off the $300 that we received from our future self to the past, even though it's supposed to be repaid to a future self for an event that we still don't know. So essentially, it's just going to be a running gag time loop of, you know, the past self will give it to an even further past self or something after 300 is borrowed. So, okay, I like it. Let's get into a fight with some stupid spores for a little bit. It's like, do you ever see the movie Looper? Well, it's nothing like that, but it's everything like that. Looper? I hardly know her. And you booed my joke earlier. Man, we have way too many fragrant spores. So many. I wasn't laughing at the fragrance spore, though. Laughing at it. I caught out of the peripherals there, the Keck W popping up when I was saying stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of fragrant spores here. Which, you know, I'm sure if they sell for more than 5, that'd be handy, but I'm pretty sure we have a crap ton. Probably got way too many Mushman spears, too. Which is a damn fine physical weapon. The only problem is we have so many boosted capabilities for ranged weapons. That's why I'm still rocking this rusty pistol for the time being. Wherever the hell it is. Rift Crystal. What the hell do we do? We only have 25 experience right now. Okay, so I'll tell you what. Why don't we just actually get the thing moved. Like I say, I don't want to make the game too easy, doing all the things too fast, you know. But as far as I can tell, for the time being, we are completely done. And who knows, maybe this is where we'll find the metal detectors in the mushroom cave. You know, who fucking knows with this game, so. I think we exploited the mushroom wall enough. Non-violence appears to be a non-option here. To violence! I'm sorry, what happened to... What happened to my companion? Why is she not here with me? Huh. I guess I just never noticed she doesn't come to the past. I figured she'd be all over the past, mushroom. But maybe because we don't know her dirty little mushroom-loving secrets yet. I mean, we know, but stop attacking the one that does the poison, please. God damn it. A lot of mushroom steaks. Kick the spores out of him. Ow, don't attack him. Don't poop that out. Based on its unnatural appearance and aura, you'd say this is the source of the bad mushroom magic. Whoever misplaced this axe apparently did not know that trees do not generally grow in caves. Okay, we got a wood-cutting axe. It's just another melee weapon, of course, but this axe is very shiny and very sharp. It definitely hasn't been left in a dank cave for decades. I wonder if that was telling me I could have went back to the future and grabbed it first and then came back. Man, I guarantee you, this game's got so many funny quirks that I bet you that's a thing. I bet you there was a way to have 2 axes, since, you know, stuff breaks down in this game. Oh, mushrooms. These are the glowy kind. Ooh, these fungi are all glowy. See, that's what I was saying. We will reach inside. We got a shadow pickle. Increases your moxie and the damage of your ranged weapon attacks by 5. That's what I'm talking about. That's a damn good item. Yeah, I'm telling you,
There's replayability in these games by just choosing different weapon paths, but also remembering how you might be able to do puzzles and such differently. Blue cola, I'll buy one. Check the meat return. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. More bleed things, mysticality, spooky weapons. Yeah. 20 XP though. That's a lot of XP for that fight. Let's solve the maze. Some careful mental mapping. We get through. So if we probably would have tried to force our way through, we probably would have got into a fight with some spiders, I'm guessing. Take these. It's a case of antique bandages. They'll come in handy. But I can't use them. I'll have to keep them so I can foist them off on another me to close the loop. You're just sticking me with a pointless errand that I'll have to do later. No, dummy. You use these ones. Then ask Charles Wallace for the crate of old bandages that Murray left in the storeroom. That's where I got these. But didn't you get them from yourself, like I'm doing now? No, I used those. Now look, just take them. Jeez, you got a lot to learn about causality. Okay, so we gotta find Charles Wallace for the crate of old bandages that Murray left in the storeroom. Charles is at Ocean City at Murray's Antiques. Did Murray leave a crate of antique bandages in the back somewhere? Yep. Say, how'd you know about that? Long story. Actually, it's a pretty short story, but it's one that makes me sound insane. Can I have them? Sure thing. Wait, you already have the crate right there. This is a different crate. Well, actually, it's the same crate, but it's a different same crate. You're right. You do sound insane. Clearly, you can't carry around two with the same crate. They might explode or something. Anyway, lugging around one big old wooden crate is enough of a hassle, let alone two. You open the crate, rummaging through until you've found all the bandages and you look usable. Chuck the rest in the trash in the bin in the alley. Okay. They don't make things like they used to. Probably because it turned out they're like 75% poison. Okay, can I have the other crate now? Sure, okay. Goes to the back and returns from the identical old wooden crate, determined not to ask sort of expression. Thank you. Don't mention. Anything I can help with? Not now, Charles. You have to do these in some order to finish the other side quests? I'm assuming that like the metal detector will pop up from a future map. Because say... Or at least just if we keep exploring the area, potentially we would find it. Because wandering tends to open up more things. So if we just wander around here... then it might be like, oh, we found something in the area which unlocks, you know, something else around the area. So, it's hard to tell what's gonna show us. But, like, on the first map, the only way to fight the tentacle creature boss was to find fuses, and the fuses were here at the hardware store at the second map. Both in the future and the past, but that neither here nor there, as far as I can tell. So, Yeah, I'm guessing some of the side quests do require a little bit of extra friggin' around, but, oh, shit. New range weapon just dropped. Alright, perfect. Yeah, and as far as we can tell, I have no idea how to get dynamite. So until we figure out where dynamite is... Oh, hey, it's that past... It's your past self. Here's a chance to hand over the crate of old bandages. But I can't use them. I'll have to keep them so I can foist them off another closed loop. These time loop things are crazy. Yeah, the safe likely has the dynamite. So we'd need to find, like, specific keys, and then maybe, yeah, through searching or doing a puzzle thoroughly enough or something, maybe we figure out how to do that. That's why I'm so pissed about the dam and stuff, because I had that part. And I didn't realize there was an empty spot on the dam, and the guy at the speakeasy was saying something about the lake, the dam, an empty... He put it like an empty plains was once a dammed up lake or something, you know. So I don't know if that means that we go even further in the future in another chapter. If we keep doing time travel of sorts and the lake is dried up, or how that's going to all play out, right? So... Hey, I got you a souvenir from SIT. You went to the Seaside Institute of Technology? Wait, I'm going to the Seaside Institute of Technology? Yep, don't forget to buy a pair of pants from the gift shop to give to myself. Can I just give them these ones? Yeah, but then you won't have them. So you want to buy a new pair for yourself. Which ones are these? What did you do? If I tell you, you won't be able to make the choice anymore. This is nonsense. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. How did I get into this situation? I've been wondering that since the last time I had this conversation. I still have no idea. Alright, well, see you later. Whatever, we'll fight the spiders. These pants are flexible and low friction to facilitate all of your shimmying and lindy hopping and whatnot. So basically we can wear them until we run into our old self again. Now, one thing I want to do is I would like to run into some more salesmen. I don't know if the salesmen are only going to be in around the town or if they'll be out by this lake. But, let's see, because the friggin'
stupid Derringer guy. Those fucking mini Derringers break like nothing. Spend some meat, you find a raccoon skeleton and one extremely old can of soda. Find a decaying nightstand discarded in a ditch. It's kind of a weird place for a nightstand. Maybe got so mad about stubbing their toes, they angrily drove it out to the woods and threw it out of their car? Okay, let's check to see what the junk mail is. Can't open the letter because you don't have a letter opener. I know it's frustrating, but you have to admit that the logic behind it is sound. Dang! I'm just kind of wandering around here. Let's try to just plow through the webs. Yeah, that's what I figured. We could just fight it. Lots of poison magic and such, though. Okay, so it would appear we need to rig our mysticalities. How can we do that? Well, we probably have an item here somewhere. Spooky... There it is. Just in case we come across that prompt again. Somewhere nearby, you hear a singing, languid, sultry, wordless tune, blah, 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 smiles, reaches out. You grit your teeth in concentration, shake your head violently, the fog clears just enough. You move away, something, something, something. Okay. We will fight. So let's see. So you can mess up and permanently affects things. As far as I can tell, it looks like there might be better ways of doing certain puzzles. Yeah. So I think if you don't solve it correctly... Oh, +1 to all stats on that level up. That's a good one. Perhaps not, but it feels like there was a better way to do the dream when I was a dinosaur. And I do feel like at the dam, I could have put the item that I was supposed to have into the dam, probably to drain the lake or something, you know what I mean? And then maybe I could have taken the part out and then brought it to the lighthouse. But as far as I can tell, there's only like one Glaxton valve or whatever the hell it was. So I think I missed out on an opportunity. It feels like I missed out on an opportunity, though. That's all I'm saying. So it's kind of a nice loop with Gabby. She finds random meat from time to time. There's a soda vending thing that happens.
And sometimes you just get your money back in the coin return slot all the same, so... I did, before starting upstream, I checked out the other guys, because I was like, well, Gabby is doing this, like, her own side mission thing when she's leveling up X amount, you know? So I tested, like, the mob girl that we had found, and she does, like, a machine gun attack. Where she attacks 7 times, and it hits random enemies for 1 HP. So it's not the most reliable, but... She only does 3 physical damage, so we may as well just heal up and get exploded. I was kind of hoping that exploring around the junkyard would find something in the area. Oh, come on, man. What? I need 6 mysticality now? I just upgraded to 5 to do the other thing. Well, it would appear mysticality is the most important thing for the checks and balances. Yeah, bot has pants. We never get hurt in battle anyways, so... We're gonna have way too many colas here. I gotta start throwing those in battle, he says this. Increase your maximum HP by 5. Oh, okay, so I should really be paying attention to what each cola does. Oh yeah, see, all of his stats went up by 1. Yeah, I think... Not realizing just how powerful the mosquito was going to be for us. Kind of made, like, this section baby work. The baby game for babies right now, you know. Rusty Cola Can deals 15 damage. There's meat, so there's 3 more cola purchases, right? So, at least for now, combat's kind of a joke. I'm just getting experience. Okay, so I think we're good on buying. There's the stones thing, anyways. Okay, let's talk to them this time. What's the deal? Are you demonstrating the vampire evolutionary line? What? You know, like the bat evolved out of the cloud, and then the humanoid vampire evolved out of the bat? No, is it the caveman vampire? No, is anything this streets is a vampire? What solid, liquid, and gas? Bats are liquid? Look, the metaphor is not the perfect one. Let's keep talking. You got Moxie, see? Also, I'd rather keep talking about vampire physics. This is interesting. If you threw your solid, liquid, and gas, that implies the existence of a 4th kind of vampire, right? Lucaria said it's not a perfect... Well, yes, actually, now that you mention it, there is a 4th kind of vampire. Plasma vampire? Yeah, when a vampire is destroyed by sunlight, they sometimes become a high-energy but short-lived vampiric spirit, which we call Morai. Which, now that you mention it, it is rather analogous to the plasma state of matter. Well done, I have never thought of this before. You're very intelligent for a human. Ah, heck, I was just stalling for time, to be honest, but maybe bats are liquid. Everyone turns to look at the bat, who shrugs wordlessly. Let's go find some other vampires with which to discuss the implications of this. Good evening, human. Vampires disappear in the woods, leaving behind the remains of their picnic.
Okay, maybe we'll go to the distillery. Huh. Alright, found more meat. Fighters are cleared out for the day. But let's just kind of roam around here. Okay. Fairy Lair has a lot of stuff. Free it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we didn't check the very last one. Bam. This must be the home of one of the wealthier fairy families. Yes, so the other ones hurt our hand, gave us free stuff. See, I totally forgot. It's good to kind of just do loops back and around, I guess. Trees in this clearing are tagged for felling. Some big city construction company plans on crafting a giant crossbow to kill God. Not today, big city construction company. Not today. Okay, we have purchased more than enough colas. Yeah, the wandering is fine. That's why I didn't want to solve the mystery of the mushroom cave, because you could literally just go up, fight, up, fight, up, fight, up, fight, you know. And we were getting lots of the dust and all that stuff. But, I mean, you can just kind of wander around. So it's almost to a point where it's like you don't want to do it too much, because then you're just going to gain too much experience maybe and rush the whole process. But I would like to find more vampires, though. But yeah, it does appear that wandering around this specific museum will trigger the... There's X amount of locations it'll check from. And then we can do that. Okay, so 297. Oh, what do we want? Maximum HP? Or act earlier in fights? Or... don't care about orchestra strikes. Stench armor? There, we can do, we gave Sleaze armor. Oh, we have 217. Yeah, let's do the Mysticality and act earlier in fights, I guess. I mean, maximum HP seems pretty solid. But Mysticality checks are one of the harder things to do. We need 7 in all of our stats.
Okay, we can actually just go to the boardwalk right now. Looks like I chose the correct thing. All right. All you have to do, knock over the stack of lead milk bottles with a beanbag while walking a tightrope and playing me at chess. Do I have to win? Well, yes. Are you good at chess? I came in second at the state championships this year. Ready to take me on? Climb up on the tightrope and carefully inch your way across while calling out your chess moves. Fortunately, the height gives you a good view of the board. As you reach the end, you hurl the beanbag full force at the stack of milk bottles. 97! Platter. Checkmate. Well, I'll be damned. I'll admit it, kid. You snookered me pretty good. Here's your prize. An accessory for 30% item drops. Hooray! We need 9 to all stats now. Hey, it's our rising young star. You have passed the halfway mark to glory. Halfway mark? Ready for challenge number 4? What is it? I'll need you to use these 3 baseballs to knock over that row of 4 wooden ducks. Punch a hole through a sheet of 3/4-inch plywood with your bare fist, and translate a randomly selected page of the Brothers Karamazov from the original Russian. Yes. Oh, come on, don't chicken out now. Alright, this card indicates you're in a fortune teller's tent. That's incredible. How do the cards know that? Final card reveals what's in store for your future. Oh, this is the Deuce of Clubs. What does that mean? Raise an eyebrow. Your future holds new pants. I'll look forward to it. That bitch, she knows I'm gonna buy pants. The pants store. At the pants store. I was wondering if I could get hit by a car. Ooh. Well, I think that's actually the end of Chapter 2, essentially. I mean, unless there's a way we could try to figure out how we could get our stats past 7, 7, and 7, which does not seem likely, honestly. Let's say we just go ahead... Yeah, these are all once per fight things. Dun, 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 dun. I like the Uncursed Pocket Watch, but a few things it doesn't work on. Vampire Pitch Pipe. Ooh, deals your muscle plus 3 physical and causes 2 bleeding. That's pretty nice with the woodcutter axe.
My to-do list is just get some sleep. Charles slags you down before we can. Got some applicants for the new storefront I fixed up over there on the other side of the Cola War surplus store. Want to pick one? Definitely do. Ah, man, so the pants store isn't even the option? Oh, you piece of Schmidt. Okay, instrument store probably sounds good. Because that could be ranged weapons. Bakery's just going to be like consumable food items, which honestly I think we've got boatloads of. Jeweler, if that's for rings and various accessories, that's also appealing for sure. But I need some sort of good, reliable weaponry, I think. If that's even what it's going to be. God knows. So. Time will tell. Galaxton, I need one of those. If you repeat it enough times, it starts to sound like a real word. This represents your growing mistrust of your bid. The Museum of Skulls, obviously. Wait a minute. One of these skulls is yours, and it's missing its teeth. Oh, give it the ones I'm carrying, of course. You put the teeth back in your skull. It tries to thank you, but you have no tongue. Curious. Oh, they sprechen the forbidden language. A strange conversation is taking place here. Woman scowls at you. You better have some good news for me, Terrence. The good news is I'm dreaming. Hog futures are up 10 points. Everything is in order, Madam President. Good, the dam project is complete. Tisn't what I said. Running at maximum capacity, ma'am. You'll have all the electricity you need. And what about the interloper? Oh, she means me. I'll show you an interloper. Should have never come here. I'll show you an interloper with anger. The research proceeds apace. Surveillance has indicated that his last name is Peepchamp. His mother is Mr. Morris's sister. The president's frown deepens. Any relative of Murray Morris is an enemy of ours. Find him and get him out of the picture. Of course, Madam President, both Terrence and the President wink out of existence, an ominous-sounding pop. You're ready for this dream to be over. You don't want to talk about this museum anymore? Well, we've got quite a collection going on. Morning, Grunty Otis. How are you feeling? Fine, I guess. And having weird dreams. Oh, like the one where you're driving a car, but you're in the back seat and can't reach any of the controls? I can't remember very clearly, but I think it was weirder than that. I really hate that one. Anyway, I found the next cursed thing. It's a hardcover book about, yay big. And it's somewhere on the campus of the Seaside Institute of Technology in Porkham. You ready to go? Haven't had any coffee yet. Sure you'll be able to find coffee when you get there. They probably invented some kind of high-powered science coffee or something. All right, all right. Do you have a map of the place? No, but it's a college campus. It can't be that hard to find your way around. College students do it all day. The bus to Porkham leaves from the usual stop. Good luck. We must gain Calliope's boon. Good kitty. Here's our cut of the profits, baby. As of now, I think we'll just go max HP. Hey there, how was your road trip? Oh, hi, it's Cat's Pajamas. On the tizzy, we mooched our egg crate. Yeah, they talk all screwy. That old hay burner needed the constitutional. If my heavy wouldn't be quite such a dew-dropper, I wouldn't have had a yenny to drag a hoof with a nif-tick cookie. Okay, anyways. It's funny, but my goodness. Alright, we got some gauze and some briquettes. These people are obviously on a third date, and we shouldn't bother them. This guy has been infected with Charleston fever. Did we find any other dates? It would appear not. So there's no way to open the safe. So we need a potion. Hi there, I'm Gruntiatus. Well, howdy, Gruntiatus. I'm Tex. Got all manner of portable musical instruments, perfect for livening up a trip down a dusty trail or whiling away the evening at a campfire. Those aren't typical use cases for me, but I get your drift. Yep. Anything I can show you? What do you got? Damn. The embarrassing whistle. Heals your moxie +4 and reduces. Heals your moxie +3 physical and causes 1 bleed. Fuck, I need more bleed or something. I'm just gonna buy them all. Alright, now that we have better range stuff, let's go ahead and, we can just do the throwing symbol for now till we get to, like, a tougher area, and then we can always switch the embarrassing whistle. But I don't know what the wear is gonna be like on that, so I don't want to just burn through. Could you shut the fuck up, Tex? Fucking just yelling over him. Jessica looks busy. Oh shit, it was the chessboard. It was the chessboard. I wanted to have... I had everything at 7. We gotta see, like, what she needs. I think the clown pants might be better. 565, but yeah, the fucking Foots ring. We didn't really find too many traveling salesmen, unless it's just meant to be around town. So I need a potion and I need a food. Mysticality. I mean, we got a lot of mushroom steaks. See, I should have fucking really went ham on that. Or mushroom. This will give us more maximum HP, though, which I guess is probably a good idea. Just as a whatever, and then if we get into a spot where we're going to be needing the bloodles. Go ahead and eat that. And potions. I'm pretty sure there's something like... Alright, spooky armor, not muscle. I think there's one thing where she needs, like, the hold, like, in the game of chess. There was something if we had, like, cold armor. It would help, but I don't want to just use double ice. We will drink a wine or a cola before leaving, but... Fuck, do I not have just a... I guess I just don't have a basic potion. What is it, food? No. I've got lots of that cold stuff. Hang on, we're gonna ask Jessica to play here, but... Do I craft it here? Combat items. They're fucking combat items here. Hold damage. Oh, so this is just a combat. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, never mind. That's why I never see those. They're meant to be in combat. Energizing pep pills. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I may as well, just in case we need the cold stuff here. Increase your physical armor by 5. Okay, that's just a basic compound item, too. That's awesome. I was hoping to have something to help with the armor effects, so I guess I don't really have anything like that except for the gloves. Alright, well, let's just see how the game goes first. Wait, did I even have a potion then? No, I didn't even choose a single potion yet. Well, we gotta... Should at least pick something, right? Increases range weapon attacks. See, like, I feel like this double ice would be fantastic for us. So we'll have to try and make more of those, but I don't know what it requires. There's the specialty item that you need to make. Well, there's hot armor. I don't want to waste that if we don't need it either, right? So. Sleaze armor, hot armor. Yeah, let's just wait. Let's play a game here. 2 sleaze armor. All right, so we have that. The lewd rook trick. Didn't see that coming. Now we've got our spooky armor. The haunted rook. Fuck, see the cold armor. We didn't have that. The haunted bishop. Need hot armor and cold armor. Incinerate upon. Let's develop a bishop. Stench armor. Now that we have just... Okay, we could easily do that. Shit. Okay. Yeah, hot armor. Sleaze armor. Fuck, she's gonna win. Okay. Instead of the ring... Actually, that doesn't matter. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Our booze-soaked handkerchief gives us the stench armor. Stench armor is now 8, spooky armor 5, sleaze. Hot armor and cold armor is only 2. However... Face grease, that will get us to 5, which is what we need. Okay. Yeah, cold armor we just don't have. Jadoo by night. Fuck off. Now it just all it wants to do is cold armor. We got our hot armor. Beginner's luck. We got our spooky armor. Get wrecked. Stench armor. We got a 6 on that. Fuck you, man. 7 sleaze. 7 hot. Oh, this is just cheating. 7 spook. Okay. So this is like way more developed than 7 stench, though. Ho ho ho. 8 stench. Get wrecked, Jessica. Okay, so this game can go on for a while. So she's going to win because we're not... Okay, all right. So we really need 9 of each. That's crazy. How the hell do we even do that? Or we just need to win enough. All right, well... Potions, we definitely just want to get our blue cola or wine just to get our max AP. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. We've been playing long enough. A new chapter. They all do take about 5-ish hours. I do like to draw it out and try to explore just about everything. If you really wanted to just cruise through, I'm sure you could, right? But these are not the type of games you really want to speed run, per se. This seems unsafe. Oh, look. Went to the library in Elder Milan. Presumably the librarian waves you to his desk. Oh, I'm looking for a book. So the Institute's library is only for students, alumni, and faculty. Really important I see this book, though. I do wish I could help you, but rules are rules. You'll have to inquire at admissions office first. Right, it did say that I needed to, that I became a student. And then I bought the pair of pants or whatever, right? Yes. Okay. Well, another fun time. This game is just a treat, for sure. But
for now, we're gonna call it there. Shadows over Loathing. And for the stream in general. So thank you very much for watching.